Oh, Jason. Chonrus, thank you. Hello, Watto. Sorry. I was just checking the YouTubian comments. Let me get you on the board, friend.
Crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting...
Yeah, no, that was a proper, like, quick draw.
I'm counting on y'all.
Okay. Chonrus, that brings you up to 3. Fearless is only 2 ahead. Square Pig, Watto, and welcome. Lizzie, lovely to see you. Come on in, friends, come on in. And DH is vibrating, waiting for the Wuthering Waves to come out. What is Wuthering Waves? Ooh. A PlayStation Mubage crossover. Fascinating. Like, I know I haven't been getting really into, you know, Genshin and the ilk, but I genuinely love this as a move. And one of the things I've always loved the idea is like interconnected experiences. The idea that what you play on your phone is part of something, or is like a boiled down version to what you could play on your rig. So you know, that sounds real cool. You'll have to let me know how it is. Sorry, Wolfcrad and MDH. Watto and welcome! Welcome to Scramble mode. Today we are playing Elden Ring. Today you lot will be able to throw my build for a fucking dice roll. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Quasi obviously gets first pick because they threw in like, what was it, like 60, 70 bucks to make today happen. And I think like a minimum of an hour on each of the builds. Do you know what I mean? So, and yes, I am wearing the I learned from the mistakes of people that took my advice. Okay. Oh, Legend, Watto, and welcome. Sorry for blinking in and out of reality for a second there. You will have to forgive me for being a little bit multi-track drifty potato. My sleep pattern is just annihilating, so I've not been up as long as I should have. But it's due to good things. At the moment, there are a few people who are interested in sponsoring the Le Marbles 24 proper. So we have, I believe Harmonious is putting a logo on screen. We have a couple of people, one games company and one like local operation. But yeah, if you know anybody that wants to sponsor an unhinged marble race, let me know because we might actually run out of slots. And Angelos, yeah, you got me. Once again, this is Too Mellow's Memories of Tokyo To, which is an album inspired by Jet Set Radio. And Too Mellow has basically been living in the post-Jet Set Radio life. So yeah, you got it. Oh yes, because it's also, so this is Memories of Tokyo To, and you're right, Angelos, the Sounds of Tokyo To Future is the follow-up, or the prequel? And yeah, so there's 2 Jet Set Radios. Like, friends, you cannot understand how much Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future just shaped my mind as a fucking child. Fucking brilliant. And Vanderbeest, what and welcome. Sorry, Angelos, let me say a proper hello. What and welcome. Jamami, greetings. What hello. So how are you all doing? Oh, hey, look, Jamami. Sometimes you gotta take like a nothing day to recover. I mean, okay, I got a lot done yesterday, but both myself and Fiona were like, you know what? We're not gonna worry about the state of the flat. We're not gonna stress about keeping everything neat and tidy. We're just gonna kind of, yeah. Shadows of Life, Watto and welcome. And Chaunerus, we can talk about like the IGN hyper conglomeration. Firstly, get fucked, Reed Pop. Like, of all the people to sell it to. But we do need to talk about the ongoing malicious compliance of Rock Paper Shotgun, which is making me smile. Basically, like, I mean, TLDR, hate IGN as an organization. Don't hate on the people that actually work there, except for, what's his name, Destin. That guy can just suck farts through a fucking straw. But, like, you know, I know Rebecca Valentine is over there, who is an incredible journo. And, like, there's some cool peeps over there. So, Chaunerus, it's a bit weird right now, like... Okay, jumping back. Vanderbeest, Watto and welcome! Secondly, thank you for filling the pint glass. Before we get into game news stuff, coming in, friends, Bright Karma, lovely to see you. Shadows of Life, Watto and welcome! But yeah, before we get into news banner, because I do want to talk about this, because it's simultaneously fucked up, but it's also interesting, in that this is kind of like a bit of a death rattle. But anyway, we'll get to that in a second. Hookshot, Watto and welcome. Hello. So yeah, the thing to let you all know, we are playing Elden Ring. Today is Scramble Day. Thanks to Quasi for throwing in a buttload of cash like 2 weeks ago. We are going to be mixing up my build. Quasi gets first pick of what I will be playing, and we can either choose a weapon and a build around it, or just a build. And yeah, I'll roll with that. Yeah, it was literally 6,900 bits. Nice. $70. Now, like, how we do today will work out as it's rolling. Obviously, I'm grateful for any and all help we get. I'm fighty because, yeah, next week I will be out. You'll have me on Tuesday and Wednesday of next week, but I will be out for a good chunk. So that's why I'm kind of doing the Le Marbles. That's why I'm working hard. I'm fighting. Because there's no such thing as PTO when you work for yourself. Anyway, jumping back. Today is Scramble Day. That's going to be a lot of fun. I am going to try and do a forced reset tonight, friends. A forced reset is basically where I'm going to try and stay up through the night. We have a Warhammer Skulls event at 9 a.m. Pacific time. And I think the only way I'm going to successfully make that is by staying up through the evening. So tomorrow's going to be weird and a bit bloblian, but it needs to happen because, friends, I couldn't get my ass out of bed before silly o'clock this afternoon, and that's just not, I wouldn't say acceptable, but like, my whole point is to be your second screen where you're getting shit done. If I'm not getting up until stupid o'clock in the afternoon, I'm kind of failing at part one. So yeah, well, Fearless, it's less risky than trying to go to sleep at a sensible hour and then wake up at 8 a.m. Because if I'm haggard, but I'm awake, I'm still fulfilling my part of the Warhammer Skulls bargain. If I sleep through it, then that's a dick move on my part. Isn't that right, tiny, aggressive, fighty squig? Oh, yes, well, that's totally right. What a great idea. You should have done that sooner. Yeah. Yes, I was posting at 9 o'clock this morning. That was Amos waking me up. Whoa, so Chaunerus, it's... I'd love to say the 4 p.m. start was tactical. It's just chaos. Alright, Wolfgrad. Alright. Oh, excuse me. One thing I will say, whilst I'm away, I've been speaking with the rest of the Sea of Thieves crew, and no one's confirmed. But at least for, not this Friday, but next Friday, I've asked if either Sagebell or Deus will host. So it won't be here on Viking Blonde, but you'll be able to go over to Sagebell's channel or Deus's channel and hang out with the pirates. MDH, that might be how we roll tonight. We'll see how it goes. You know, I still need to get the dogs out in the wee hours, but you know, if I'm not hanging out with you lot, I'm just going to be playing my current. Hey, Snuggly!
All systems nominal.
Hatwell? Wait, no, that's not right.
How are you doing, Snuggly? Obviously, thank you for 57 months. And it always makes me smile anytime your little sub spree comes up, because that means it has been 57 months since the Blackout Club was introduced to our life. Rebel didnt. I actually don't know what you're going to say, but I know what I'm going to say. And that's what-ho and welcome! Haha! Surprise! Bet you didn't see that coming. Bet that was a shock and a surprise. Yeah, Snuggly, it has been a hot minute. The worlds have thief-like immersive sim banter. What ho, William? Ah, Rebel Gen. I see you have been playing V's a Vampire game. Oh. God, why haven't we done a VX Vampire Dracula Dead and Loving It crossover? God, that would be peak. Anyway. So yeah, I wanted to let you all know we're still doing the Warhammer promotion in the morning. It should be heckin' good. At very least, there's going to be news based around Warhammer Bolt Gun, and that game slaps. I don't think it's a good stream game, but it's definitely a good experiential game. Oh, and that's what I was going to say. So, like, my current obsession is Mullet Mad Jack, which is what if Manga Entertainment presents Post Void? You know, like Hotline Miami for streamers. And the irony is that I don't think it's a good streaming game, like, to watch, because it'll make you feel either, like, motion sick or, like, migraine o'clock. But, God, it's good to play. And the overall arcing narrative about how, you know, it has this narrative about, like a twisted future where essentially the digital economy has gotten so out of whack that people essentially work as wage slaves clicking on adverts to generate value and revenue. The idea that the viewer has essentially become like a commoditized, you know, yeah. It's fucking dark. It's fucking dark. And it's definitely hit me something sideways because, hi, I'm on twitch.television, a gamified platform where numbers go up is literally the only measure of success. Hookshot, don't explain your job to me. Right, Snuggly? And yes, Hoffers, I am wearing one of the new shirts. I think the dark one was from Dustin, the red one from Slim Scarred. And Chaunerus, you're entirely fine. Yesterday just ended up being like a quiet, you know. The more I've been thinking about Sludge Life 2, I don't think it actually deserved being a sequel. Sorry, that sounds really mean. Sludge Life had this very, very specific vibe to it, and this very, very interesting story about, like, coming up out of the slums. Sludge Life 2 is like, you've already hit peak, and kind of coming back and exploring the world, but there wasn't as much to it. I do think that it felt more like a chapter 2 rather than a full sequel. So you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much.
What should you do if addicted to seaweed? Seek help.
I take back everything nice I said about you, Scarred in Alaska. Everything. Thank you for the 200. No thank you for that terrible fucking job. Anyway. Fucking errors. Okay. But yeah, so Chonorus, you didn't miss much. Like, I enjoyed spending time with you all yesterday playing Sludge Life 2, but I don't know. The whole of Sludge Life 2 felt like we were working towards something that never happened. I don't know. It definitely wasn't the tour de force that the first one was. Anyway, so Chonorus, I don't know if that answers your question, but... Right. So, Chonorus was asking about what's going on with Igen. And yes, repeatedly referring to IGN as Igen will never stop being funny to me. So yeah, we didn't talk about it yesterday. But the news was basically that ReedPop sold almost all of its video game journo stuff to IGN. So IGN now owns, IGN's parent company now owns an inordinate amount of nonsense. So that includes GamesIndustry.biz, VG247, Eurogamer, Rock Paper Shotgun, I think I said twice, sorry, alongside like stuff like Humble Bundle and shit that they already own. Now, they've already started laying people off, which is garbo, and that's why I was saying, like, hey, hate the company, don't hate on the people, because the peeps I know who work at IGN had no hand and no say in this. But right now, Rock Paper Shotgun is going on like malicious compliance, and it's fucking brilliant. So basically, one of the people that was let go from Rock Paper Shotgun was Alice Bell, an editor, an incredible journo, and like a heckin' talent. So, so Rock Paper Shotgun put out the best Alices in video games, and I quote, "To treat an Alice poorly is to invite shame, dishonor, and contempt. Here are some of the best Alices in video games." They also did, what was it? Here's how I stack my graphics cards, and one which is buy my gaming chair for 50 quid or something. I don't know. It's not very good. Which has been glorious. What's going to happen with this, like, homogenization? I mean, I'll be blunt with you. RPS isn't going to survive. I highly doubt they'll keep Eurogamer. GamesIndustry.biz is a weird one because GI.biz was originally the gaming retail magazine. So if you ran into...
How much should you charge a pirate for piercings?
I don't know.
About $1 a year.
Thank you kindly. And Quasi, Watto and welcome. Scramble mode day, we're doing it. You get first pick. Once we get in game, then we'll work that out. And basically we'll do like a timer, so I have to a minimum of 1 hour play whatever it is that you throw at me. And Chonorus, me too. But yeah, so yeah, I'm being honest with you all that, like, yeah, RPS is not going to survive. Igan's going to shut them down just because it's satirical, it's clever, it's not a high-click engagement sphere. And in the insanity that is the IGN machine, it doesn't make sense. Eurogamer's slightly shakier, but we'll see. Because Eurogamer does have a lot of ties to like British industry events. Now, as I was saying, GamesIndustry.biz was predominantly a retail magazine. So if you were running a game store, you would get GI.biz in, and it would tell you like what's going on in retail, what games to buy, what companies are doing what, and that's how it became kind of like an industry-focused site. Whether that will continue, I don't know, but it's worth noting that what used to be Gama Sutra, now Game Developer, is also continuing. And what's really interesting is usually GI.biz and Game Developer are usually very, very tied and parcel. But you'll notice right now that GI.biz is just dragging its heels, and Game Developer has got all the juicy goss right now. So yeah. And yet, no, Chaunerus, you're right. It is a competitor in the click environment. Like, I don't think IGN is buying these to preserve them. They're buying them to basically like consolidate and murder their competition. And it's sad because like Gamer Network got sold to ReedPop. ReedPop is selling them off to Igen to die. And ReedPop run big convention business. Now, if you're wondering why I'm not boiling piss on this one, it is because the old ways have been dead for a while, right? Much like how we're seeing in AAA games, how only the biggest and bloatiest have been able to waddle their Jabba the Hutt asses this far, they will eventually die under their own weight. The click economy isn't sustainable, right? Now, you all know the history of it. We had print media for video games, which were the equivalent to hobbyist magazines. You know, the shit that sells you like a build your own Death Star or a, you know, history of the Bismarck in 45 magazines, you know. Video games magazines were not independent journalism. They were a company trying to sell you video games, you know. They were as independent as White Wolf. And this changed and evolved over time, and, you know, magazines like Edge started springing forward, and when the blogosphere kind of ate print's lunch, these big bloated conglomerate of producing shitloads of magazines just couldn't cope. Then we moved from the blogosphere into what we have now, which is kind of like the immediate journalism, which is, as you well know, entirely backed on advertising revenue. Click-throughs is entirely the way in which this stuff is funded. And again, I'm talking about the big sites, not like Aftermath and Independent Cool Kids and shit like that. However, the advertising economy isn't a sustainable one because it's reliant on a level of impossibility that's just not happening right now. Oh, you know, Wolfgrad. Igen are not the good guys. There are good people that work at IGN, but as an entity, it is not good. You know, they are out to make money, right? They don't care what they do to video games. They don't care how you get treated. Like, they are not your friend. They are a money-making operation. And because I've known friendos games get fucking bodied by IGN. However, they're still the loudest voice in the room, so they're not without power. So why am I not boiling piss about this? Why am I not putting a half brick and sock? Because this is the natural death of the old methodology. All right. The conglomeration and the bulking together of all these websites, all under one huge banner, and then all sold to the next biggest, largest sea monkey. Eventually, there's going to be one sea monkey left, and then and then that's gonna fucking die of starvation. Like, IGN will reach a point of critical mass where it is unable to generate revenue based on just ads and bullshit alone. And then it implodes. Right now, we're seeing what will be the birth of, like, the next step in games media. Now, what will this look like? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I hope to be a part of it, you know? But I think we're going to see... I don't know. I think we're going to see some independent outlets, predominantly based around a personality, starting to become more established in the space. You know? But what that looks like, I don't know. You know, because Aftermath is really, really good. Like, if you haven't heard of it, Aftermath is an independent journalistic outlet which is funded by, like, you know, Patreon and donations that comprises of some of the best people that were let go during the cull. However, they are a group of incredible writers. They're not based around, like, a banner or a personality, so they're going to be fighting hard to establish themselves in space. Because it's that thing of, like, everybody who works at Aftermath is known. If you know journos and you know games industry, you're like, holy shit, this is a super team. But if you're just a regular person who plays video games, you don't know who Nathan Grayson is, right? So... So Quasi...
Well, yes.
I disagree, but because I think that the alternative is there, right? So, okay, let me put it like this. Where do you all get your games industry news from? Because for most of you, hello. Like, we've got the long ship where we all share what we find. Then we have the beginning of the show every day where we talk about the games industry. Yeah. You know? Now, I predominantly look at these things from an industry standpoint. I try and look at it from a user standpoint. But at least this part of our day, there's no reason we couldn't scale this up. Now, again, I don't suddenly want us to have 2,000 people in here because I'd go fucking loopy. You know, it would be lovely to be more stable, but at the same time, I would hate to lose this kind of back and forth conversation, right? But there's nothing that says we couldn't scale this up. There's nothing that says we couldn't deliver this kind of industry knowledge to a large number of people. So at this point, you know, I'm not internet famous, which is why this hasn't really come to fruition, but it's quite possible. You know, I keep thinking about Funhouse during its kind of like tenure. I know Lawrence is back doing journo stuff with his friendos, but like, you have the funny people, the people who are personalities from Let's Plays and comedy skits and stuff, backed up by Lawrence and the researchers who are giving them the actual industry information. The difference being, Lawrence is almost like a consumer academic, whereas someone like myself is coming from an industry standpoint. So yeah, I think things are going to change. And I'm not saying that I'm necessarily going to step into it, but yeah. You know, Snuggly, an ideal magical number would be about like, yeah, about 100 people. You know, I've done big streams, and the 100 people mark, and that's 100 people, most of which being active. You know, I know friendos that stream for like 150 people, and there's like 2 people talking. This is a banter. Oh yeah, and Chonrus, also we have Loading Ready Run, you know, Checkpoint's pretty solid. Checkpoint's closer to like a comedic talk show, right? But yeah, I'm not happy that this has happened. I'm not happy that IGN has basically bought all these companies just to fucking gut them with a knife and destroy their competition. But this has been bubbling for a long time. You know, I look at how Kotaku and Gawker Media have changed over the years, desperately trying to streamline the most amount of clicks out of the least amount of work, you know. And I still scroll Kotaku. I mean, I'm having a look now, but it's upsetting to see it as just a shadow of its former self. And that's not on the people writing. They have been placed in an impossible situation where they have to bang out click-worthy titles like bam, bam, bam. They have no time. And they are paid dog shit. Yeah. But Ed Dragon, I think it's better to think of Checkpoint as an informative comedy skit rather than a source for news. And this is no diss on the Loading Ready Run peeps. Now, this does mean that, like, the general air quotes vibes of the video game space are going to get more and more difficult to judge over the coming weeks. You know, there are some people with very, very large audiences who like to talk with authority on games industry stuff. Like, we've seen that with, you know, rancid fartmongers like Asmongold. And the whole fucking save video game bollocks. Okay, no, sorry. The save video games thing is good intention uninformed. It's not bad. I shouldn't convince that. Asmongold is a fartmonger who can absolutely, you know, die from pooping out of his eyeballs. Allegedly. So, there is going to be a transitional period. The thing is, I'm still on the games news sites, which means I'm probably going to have to start reading a lot more press releases and things like that. And yeah, no, Moose, no, you're right. Like, ad-supported journalism isn't sustainable anymore. It is dying. It's been dying for a while because the ad market has changed. You know, banner ads don't get the return on investment they used to. Click-through ads don't make sense. We have a whole generation of people who are coming up who are incredibly wise to how this model works. Like, I don't know if you've seen, but, you know, in the last couple of months, there have been some very, very active campaigns to basically fuck over people's ad spend budgets. You know, to create false positives and to burn through, like, click-throughs. This twinned with users' aggressive use of ad blockers. Because here's the thing. A business model that involves inconveniencing your user will always fail, right? Because you're not asking users to pay for value, you're asking for them to pay to get rid of inconvenience. Like, homie, you're not Disneyland, you can't charge for FastPass. Fearless, that's a lot of meat points. So yeah, so we're seeing the changing of the guard, and one thing that I think we'll see with a lot of these journos is that they will realize that, hey, they didn't need these outlets. Right? Like, you know what I mean? There are so many of these individuals that are incredibly funny, incredibly entertaining, and could continue to do what they're doing as an individual. Well, whatever you lot choose to do with your dabs is up to you. If I have to bust out Calcium Bonio for the ultimate Skeledab. Moose, I hope so too. But, like, having spoken with Nathan at GDC a fellow bunch, like, Nathan's looking for, you know, sponsors and grants and things like that. Like, it's not an easy slam down win. It's interesting when you compare Aftermath to Second Wind, because Second Wind is technically the people who left The Escapist. And, you know, The Escapist can rest in piss. They had their time, they squandered every good thing in games media. Eat farts for spoon. Wow, I'm mean today. Take us out in the dragon soon. But yes. Aftermath is like a super group, but only if you understand the space. Second Wind, let's be honest, it's Yahtzee again. Like, Yes, there are other elements to it. Yes, there are like other videos and articles and things. But let's be fucking honest. It's zero punctuation elsewhere. Hey Lance, what and welcome. So, the amount of revenue that Second Wind can bring in is significantly higher than what Aftermath can bring in immediately, because that fucking star power, right? Now, I have a complicated view of, like, Yahtzee's work. Yahtzee is not a journo, entertainer that makes humorously brutal reviews of video games using many swear words and some silly codes. That's fine. It's a good method. It works. The amount that he's been involved with The Escapist for as long as it has worries me, but I have no evidence to the contrary. And for any time he annoys me, I have to remind myself the dude made games, and those games don't suck. So it's kind of like, you know, it's a great example of like people aren't one-faceted. And yeah, no, Lance, I'm with you there. The Escapist video player was always dog shit. Like, I remember trying to watch Duralius and Associates a million years ago, and having to restart the browser like 8 times. Moose says, Lonely Ready Run did a retrospective of the 20th anniversary. We're checking out the one where they covered the Escapist time. Yo, Moose, if you wouldn't mind sending us that, when I got a bit of like emotional bandwidth, I'll check that out. Anyway, the point isn't my thoughts and feels. The point is more like we're looking at business models, we're looking at things that work, ways to communicate with peeps. This makes sense. You know, if we take like a step back and we look at like, you know, hello, like the Longship and how it exists and operates, like we are predominantly a what would the wanky business word? So we're basically a crowd-funded, you know, live stream operation. Yeah, Chorus, I think Videodrome would be fine. Because it'll probably cover the fucking, the EC years as well, so I'll make sure I'm either mentally sturdy or drunk as a skunk when I go at it. Anyway, so yeah, Lance, we're talking about the IGN, and we're talking about, like, moving into the next sphere. Like, IGN has hoovered up all of ReedPop's, like, media operations. They will not survive. There's no reason IGN is going to keep any of those. And I'll be pivoting to video again. Hey, look! And, well, this is where the Escapist shit came in. The Escapist did pivot to video, and they made it fucking work. And they took all that goodwill, they burnt it and pissed it away. Pissed it away. Anyway, like I said, the Escapist, rest in piss. But jumping forward. Okay, so if we look at something like us, Longship here, this is an operation that is funded by you lot. You lot going, oh hey, I like this idiot ginger on my screen, here's $2. We don't have a Patreon, we don't have like large long-term sponsors. I really should look into one of those two things. You know, if they weren't owned by IGN, it would be fucking great if Humble Bundle was like, no, we'll throw you a chunk of change every month to support Humble. I mean, we already have a partner link, but that's not the same thing. Or something along those equivalent. Now, how does something like that scale up? Who knows? Why is this something to discuss? Because, like, how do you go from one individual like me to something that can support multiple people, writing articles, doing work, etc.? Do you know what I mean?
I do like this ginger on my screen, but not an idiot.
Oh, you know what I mean. But no, Quasi, seriously, thank you. Alright. Sorry, I just gotta murder this guy. So yeah, so the reason I bring this up is like, it's the scaling motion. Lance, I don't think games media is dead, because there's a real hunger for it. You know? Video games are a fascinating thing because, one, as an art medium, they're experienced. You feel them, you don't just observe them. Two, the industry around it is so weird and so disconnected from what users see at the end. There's tons to talk about. You know, it's drama, it's charged, the user base is passionate and enthusiastic. And again, friends, this is all happening. Like, all these acquisitions, all these layoffs are happening at a time when games are at their fucking peak. There has never been more of a hunger for video games and video games information. There's never been more interesting games to know about. Like, you know, I'm still trying to find more ways I can tell people about more games. And I'm kind of using TikTok and YouTube Shorts for that at the moment. Well, I mean, Lance, the press as an entity are disappearing. And that's, you know, again, covering things we've already spoken about, but it is worth mentioning that video games journalism does not come from an independent place. It always came from hobbyist magazines, and then moving into websites, you know. It's always been about making cash. And of everybody, like, IGN has been in the amount of times IGN has been in the crosshairs for pulling some shady shit. I mean, Giant Bomb exists because of shady shit. Anyway, I'm not happy that friends and industry cohorts are going to be let go. Not happy about that at all. But this is the transitional period, and what comes from this is important. However, if you want to get mad about some shit, like, I'm starting to feel like this fucking crazy guy, but Rolling Stone are going to be launching what they're calling a games vertical. It is being paid for by ESL Face It, which is, oh, would you look at that? Owned by the fucking Saudis. Alright? Like, if you wanna... God, I wish... This is the time I wish I had, like, one of those crazy large audiences. Because that's the shit you gotta worry about. That's the shit you really gotta worry about. That is a state-owned vertical inside an existing magazine. Because again, the Saudi fund, it isn't like an independent group inside. No. Oh, Deltia Phoenix, Watto and welcome. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit heated. I'm caffeinated and I'm fighting. But no, this is the shit to get mad about. This is the shit to point to and go, hang the fuck on. Like, and Wolf, not just some gaming company. They have like a multi-pronged move into video games. Now, some individuals are claiming that it's similar to the sports washing they've done in the past, which is a methodology by which the Saudi investment fund run money through companies into sponsoring sports funds to make themselves seem more palatable to international audiences. But again, one of the big things that they're building at the moment is a tourist city, and that tourist city is going to have an esports district. Again, if you are here, if you fly the rainbow flag, you are not safe if you go to Saudi Arabia. You might never fucking come back. Like, I can't state this enough. And the fact that Rolling Stone is getting a big chunk of change from them to talk about games, like, this is the point where we've got to be worrying about who's framing the conversation. Because here's the thing, yes, IGN is a business. IGN are going to frame video games in a way to make money. They'll shit on your game if it'll get clicks. They'll tell you your game is the greatest and loveliest and most wonderful thing if it'll get clicks. Doesn't matter. There are, again, people inside IGN who do great work, but there are also people inside IGN who are fucking degens. Like, let us not forget poor Zalavir getting thrown under the bus for being accused of hating Baldur's Gate by some chinless fuckwit. And that's still just up. That's still just up.
Maybe something's wrong.
Sorry. Here's me getting fighty. So, Shadows of Life, this was advertised at PAX East. It's called like Qubly or Quibi or something. The TLDR is Saudi Arabia is building a tourist city. A big old tourist attraction that's going to host, events, predominantly sports and nonsense like that. Part of it is going to be an esports district, which will be hosting esports events and those kinds of things. Yeah, it has an arena and for things they can get like sporty stuff into. And again, they are making an aggressive push into the gaming space. And we are talking about a part of the world where women are very much considered lesser creatures. Driving is illegal if you're femme presenting. Actually, one of the most metal things that that Zaylin showed me is the Saudi Arabia women's driving team, which is like an underground racing team that drive in spite of the driving ban and do like cool tricks and shit. It's awesome. We are talking about a part of the world where it is genuinely censored, where you can genuinely just go missing. Like, this is the shit to get fighty over. Like, no one gives a fuck about what's-her-face's arse in Stellar Blade. Booties are great. There's no drama here. But this is something to worry about. Yeah, no, Air Dragon, 100%, 100%. Now, the only thing that I've been informed about with the Saudi Investment Fund is that they're not competent. By which I mean, the Saudi Investment Fund, they tend to pick people who are established investors in other spheres and then give them control of swaths of the gaming parts. These are usually going to be, crusty white guys from like the music industry or from, tech investment or just from general VC who don't know games. Which is why how they've been waddling in is real fucking strange. But we can't rely on incompetence to continue, right? No, so I feel like I understand why these like aggressive investments, because fossil fuels are a limited resource, and once oil is no longer worth anything, that sphere of the world loses its huge economic dominance. So like, thus the spread out. But like, I'm sure there are people who understand like global economics better than I that you can talk to about that side. I can only talk to you about games industry side. And what I can tell you is that whoever controls the purse strings gets to dictate the terms. Now again, in video games, we're in a better sphere. Thanks to things like Steam and Nintendo and itch.io, you can put games out without having to have a huge entity behind you like you used to. But for the bigger games, it's going to start getting to the point where the people who control the purse strings have very, very strong agendas. And that's where we need to start fucking worrying. Okay. That was my mini rant. I'm just telling you, like, there's shit to be worried about in terms of who's moving into where. Alright, on happier notes, Relic Entertainment of, Company Heroes and Space Marine and stuff like that will be going fully independent. So good on them. Our good old buddy Tommy, not Tommy Tallarico, but Tommy Thompson over at AI in Games is working on a Kickstarter to build like a university-style course for making AI in video games. By literally, like, AI for NPCs, not the shady generative type. That's also in games news if you want to have a quick look at it. Oh, and we've seen a good chunk of Valve's new Deadlock, which appears to be... excuse me. Which appears to have the sky grappling hooks from Bioshock Infinite. You know, the only bit that was good from that. Which I'm kind of cool with. Yeah, Jamami, I don't know how they do it, but Relic are not going down. And good on them. Fucking good on them. Okay. I need to get my rainbow flag flying again. I realised I looked back to say, like, you know, here where we fly the rainbow flag, and realised it's kind of crumpled up on top of Hugbot. And life needs to chill for a bit so I can hang my flags. Oh. Oh. Thank you for letting me rant on that one. Ultimately, hang on. The only thing I didn't do, friends, was post Aftermath. So, it is worth checking. Like, their write-ups are incredible. There's so much good stuff on there. Okay. Chibami, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. Okay. Was there anything else news-wise you all wanted to chat on before we get into Elden Ring and Scramble mode? If you're wondering what in the ruddy hell we're doing with Elden Ring today, basically, Quasi threw in literally $69 to, as partially as a challenge, partially as a little snow globe shaker. So Quasi gets to basically pick my build, for lack of a better term. And Quasi, I don't know if you want to pick a weapon and then work backwards, or if you just want to be like, right, well, these are your stats, let's go. We can completely decide. And then we can go from there. Oh no, Lance, we're going back to Big Sword. Big Sword will return. How do I get through? Oh, Caffeine, you on it. I heard the howitzer whiz past my ear. No, Andorf, it's Scramble. So again, Quasi gets to pick first build, and then what we do after that is up to us. Yes, Lance, the brief disappearance of the Big Sword. I think that'll be the only rule for today, is I can't use my favourite sword. Will I end up with a tiny little fucking silver spoon? Will I end up casting wizardry and nonsense? Who knows? But that's what we're going to be doing today. But yeah, if there's anything else like industry-wise you want to chat about before we get started, we still have Big Sword and chat. Yeah. So Quasi says, plan, larval tier, obviously, starting from arcane and working up. Roll a d20 and put that many points in the stat. Keep going till you're out of levels. Fucking yo! Alright, Quasi. You have said. Oh, and then we got another Tokyo Toe. Please forgive me. Sorry, bear with me a second. I do apologise. As I said, I'm wrangling so many things all at once right now. Because, sorry, friends. Thank you. The thank you is for being patient with me. Asgard, I am embracing the chaos. Because yeah, on one screen I have somebody who's really interested in sponsoring the Le Marbles 24 on Saturday, which should be really, really cool. On the other, it's sorting my flights to go and see the family for my father's service. I'm very, very lucky that like a family friend I haven't seen in ages has been like, "Boof, here is your flight money. Don't worry about it," which has been a huge, huge help. You know what? I don't mind talking about it. The TLDR, friends, is that I'll be flying out next Thursday and coming back the following Tuesday. So I won't be there for Sea of Thieves and a following Saturday, and I won't be there for a Tuesday. I might need a Wednesday or a Thursday after that just to fucking recover. Sorry, Twitch drops for marbles on stream just happen so long as you've got your Twitch account linked to your marbles on stream account. Oh yeah, Lance, no, I don't know. You all know the diddlio. Grief comes in waves, and I'm doing good right now. Obviously, it's going to hit me like a half brick once I get out there. But I wanted to apologise for being nose in phone and over here and hanging with yourselves. Because that's very rude of me, and I wouldn't do it. I'm sorry, like... Okay. Yeah, Legend, I'm taking care of business, but you are also both my business and my friendos, so, you know. Okay, we're using the bar analogy. The reason why I'm apologising is that if you're waiting to get a drink at the bar and the bartender's like... Like, that's not fun. The big sword of self-care, right? Hey, look, and I'm in a really good mood today. I do not need the big sword of self-care this week, which is why I'm glad we're doing Scramble mode. And one more, just, I guess, thank you. Quasi, thank you for being patient with me the last couple of weeks. Between sad times, bad times, and, being sick, I have been exhausted. Andor says, but you're a friendo, so we just laugh and you flip us off. Bar isn't open yet, just ask waffling while you get it sorted. Delta, oh, thank you. That said, can I get a Mountain Dew once it opens up? Yeah, sure. But if you want the Mount Dew for Final Fantasy XIV, that's another story. No, Quasi, you don't need to guilt me with another bomb. You have already put in a silly amount of money to make this happen. Very, very appreciative. Once again, friends, this is the album that Angelos was talking about. This is the other Jet Set Radio inspired album by Tumelo. Please, 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 do check out Tumelo's stuff. I forget what the official designation for Jet Set Radio's style is. It's like future funk or something like that, but I fucking love it. Okay. But yeah, I think that's all that's going on in game news. Oh, there is one other thing that I wanted to point out. I've often said that I'm a bad friend to have if you want to spend less money, but this isn't quite free. But one of the best unreliable narration games of all time is currently available for $1.50. So, Call of Juarez Gunslinger, a cowboy shooty gunbang game.
Will, do not apologize for having 5 spoons and a handbag on hand now. With him, keeping that for next time.
Alright. And sorry, thank you for this, right? I really appreciate it. But yeah. If you've not heard of Call of Juarez Gunslinger, gameplay-wise, it's shooty gunbang. You are a cowboy doing cowboy stuff and shooting rootin' tootin' villains and what have you. Narratively, it is one of the best games of all time. Because you're not playing as a cowboy shooting cowboys. You're playing the story of a guy drunk at a table telling you his adventures. You know, telling you about how he met Billy the Kid and Jesse James and he had a shootout with, like, the fucking Tombstone Gang or some shit. And it's so clever. It'll often twist what's happening when other people start questioning the story, and by the time you get through it, it will stay with you. It's possibly one of the most inspirational games when it comes to video game narrative, because you can't do this in other stories. I mean, there are ways you'll be able to construct it in a linear medium, but it would, you know, to evoke the meme, it's that whole, like, look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. No, MDH, you're right. MDH was saying, and I quote, "As one reviewer put it, he is the most reliable motivation in the series. He doesn't want to pay for his drinks." I have actually exchanged drinks for stories in the past. And Lance saying that trying to make Pirates of the Caribbean game unreliably narrated by Captain Jack Sparrow. Honestly, that's the only way I think they could kind of continue that franchise, is it being Jack telling the story of what happened. But yeah, it is currently $1.50 on Steam. You can finish it in like 5 or 6 hours. Sorry, you can finish it in 5 hours, and it will inspire you. And I seriously mean it. Like, even if you don't like cowboy games, even if shooty gunbang's not your vibe, just trust me on this one. Oh, it's £1 and 6 British pennies in Old Blighty. Angelo, so I was going to say in the Kings, but we don't respect big ears in this house. Sorry, that little shaking head of disgust. So it was tea at the Palace this week, and a lot of games industry individuals got invited out there. I'm still in two minds about it, because on the one hand, you know, we live in a caste system, just slightly more invisible than it used to, and in the UK, the money scene, the investment scene is quite tied into that, like, perception of wealth. If you wanted to fund a video game studio with a large amount of money, you'd have to dance with VCs and or old money. Old money dances with royals and lords and wankers. So on the one hand, I don't begrudge people going into that sphere, because unfortunately in the UK, if you want to get a large amount of funding for a company project or game, that's where you got to do the dance, right? But on the flip side, I'm like, feels fucking weird considering where we all are at in 2024 to see industry friendos basically sucking up to royals. I'm just like, I'm Slice, homie, bro, bros and Krantz and Guildenstern. It sure does feel fucking gross. Jay Bose was like, oh, what has Disney done now? So that's something I've been kind of processing this week. I've also been doing the math in my head that if I did buzz a piss bottle as Big Ears, how much time would I do in jail? Probably quite a bit. Sorry, Lance was like, hey, the Royals must clearly be Bloodborne fans, based on that King Charles painting, so it might not be so bad. He's no king of mine. Fucking Big Ears. And I can only be on LinkedIn for small bursts at a time, because that's the thing that really drives me up the wall. It's the falseness of it. Like, everybody dancing in that space, I mean, I guess I have to consider them to be false, because to consider them to be legit means that they really do love the royals, and I think that's much worse. I try and believe in the best in people. Yeah, the only true king is King David, King in the North! He still has the crown, right? Sorry, let me explain that very, very quickly. During the height of Game of Thrones enthusiasm, at Creative Assembly, we had this like plastic gold crown, and it became the king. It became the crown of the North, and whoever held it was the king in the North. And it devolved into this damn near like Death Note tier mind games as to who could have the crown. So funny. So funny. Like at one point, Craig hid his crown in his little drawers, so they replaced his drawers with an identical version, and then broke into it and stole his crown. Yeah, let's see. Sorry, jumping back. Haunty's definitely on my my wish list. But that doesn't come out for another, like, couple days. Oh, no, it comes out tomorrow. Okay. A Game of Crowns, next HBO spin-off. Yeah. And yeah, Angelo's, those were the fun days. And actually, let me pause this for a second, because I think this is something that really needs saying. And, like, right now, shit is scary in the video games industry. It's scary in the games media space. But it is important to remember that, one, working in games is still a wonderful thing if you get the chance to do it. It is hard, but it is fucking rewarding, and you will meet some of the best people. Video games will continue to thrive despite all this fuckery. You know, we're a medium that will outlast the shitty business models that have crushed so many. And that love and that passion permeates from the people who make it down to the games and down to the people who play and love them. And because of that, like, games media's not going away. You know, this isn't like Skylanders. This isn't like Lego Dimensions. This isn't a craze that just fizzled out. It's shitty business above us that's failing to do its shitty business. The world turned. The churn has happened. They're just out of step. And I don't know, when Angelos brings up the good CA days, and I remember the camaraderie and the friendships. I remember the forged in fire late nights and the glorious launch days. I remember so many good moments. And those good moments will happen to people working in the industry. Maybe some of you all, you know, it's 2024 is not the apocalypse. It's the death to shit business. It's just unfortunate that we're all having to foot the fucking bill. Okay? I just wanted to say that. Sometimes when we get on these threads, it can feel hopeless. It's not. I'm gonna kick ass. Anyway, back to the tunes. I'm very chatty today. Well, Lance, I would say in this, the big business side of it is about to have a very, very hard time trying to do the same thing it's always done, but with bigger numbers. And from the ground bubbling up is where a lot of the like sensible success is coming from, or I should say, sustainable success.
Free.
So, I'm not trying to make light of all the layoffs, and I'm not trying to pretend like it's all good and great, but I think we got to balance it out with, you know, some good memories, some great ideas, and some hope for where we're going. Anyway, speaking of hope, let's play a really, really fecked up, super dark, hella gothic video game. Okay. Let's get this started. Make sure the controller's all in. Okie dokie Lokies. I do like that basically everybody's going to scream ahead of us to entry. Okie dokie. Yeah, I do think it's going to be funny that, like, we're still going to be doing base game when everyone else is going to be running around doing entry stuff. Sorry. I was just reading. So Tronos is like, right, Will, so time to start the chaos. You have a D20 handy, and then, like, I could almost hear the slap forehead moment of course you have a D20 handy, you're Will. I do. I have my personal D20 here. Along with my take a compliment, which I've been keeping on my person because it makes me smile. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I told you about that. So I went for coffee on Monday. Yeah, on Monday. Just to have like a little trundle and some outdoor time. Or was it Sunday? I forget. And around the local area, somebody has put up a take a compliment box where you just put your hand in and grab a random compliment like you would like a fortune cookie. And the one I got, it made me so happy. And like, I literally, and I quote, "You make people around you feel so comfortable, you should be named Sweet Pants. But luckily, your parents weren't cruel like that." Or Sweatpants. Fucking killed it. And I really love those little things around this way, you know? And sorry, jumping back real quick, because Shadows of Life was mentioning the PS2 game Gun. And I have to admit, like, Gun does not get discussed enough, mainly because, like, Red Dead Revolution was okay. Like a tasting menu of different, like, Wild West movies turned into a game. Gun was the proper open world one that then got, I guess, usurped is the wrong term, overshadowed by Red Dead Redemption. But that game is absolutely worth discussing, and we really should spend a day on it. I'm told the PS2 build is... sorry, the PC build isn't bad. Okay. Remember me as I was, friends. Super fucking cool. I'm just recording my current stats in case I want to remake it exactly. Okay. So we're going to head on over to the weird librarian. We're going to rework our stats as Quasi has decided. And then, I don't know, Quasi, what do you reckon? Like an hour, 2 hours minimum? And then if somebody else wants to chuck some cash in to scramble it around, they can pick the next one. How does that sound? Right, Meow Kitty Sakura, Watto and welcome, friend. Hello, hello. Oh, Quasi, thank you. You know, just gonna, do my darndest to be worth it. And Captain Steph, did I say Watto and welcome? I hope so. If I didn't, then Watto and welcome. And if I did, then you got 2 greetings, which is twice as good. So Sorry says, PS2, hypothetically, what games would you love to replay on that one? None that you'd expect. So there was one that was called, like, 10,000 Bullets, which was this fucking unhinged pile of nonsense. It was kind of a Devil May Cry, John Woo type title. Then there was one called Sword of Etheria, which was like JRPG Sonic Heroes. Like, that was really fucking good.
John Maston was going to have a different ending. He would retire happy and become a baker.
Okay.
The title would have been called Dread Bread Repetition.
Red Bread Repetition. I don't know why he said dread. Akira Zero, that's fucking good. Would you like a completely pointless fact about this? The guy that played John Marston, who had been in LA for fucking ages, actually quit acting with the money he made from being in Red Dead Redemption. First off, legs. And literally became a farmer raising horses. He literally became a cowboy from doing Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Well, more importantly, Bright Karma, what was the model kit that you got? That's what I want to know. Because, look, friends, you're under no obligation to chuck cash at my dumb face. If you're able to, I'm extremely fucking grateful, because that keeps this whole operation going. But that's not why we're here. That's the fuel for the engine, but that's not why we're here. I, on the other hand, have more model kits than I know what to fucking do with. Oh, you got the Kobayari... Oh, the Arcanada line? Centaur. Is that one of the... Was it... Right, Con, was it yourself that was super into the mech lasses?
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
Okay, so we want to go Rebirth. Use larval tier to accept Rebirth.
Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
Okay, with the Rebirth menu, you spend a larval tier to clear your levels and reassign them from square one. You must assign all levels till you reach your present level. You cannot make any attributes lower than their initial. Joke's on you. Okay. So, Quasi, what was... So we've got 85 levels to spend. Alright, so what were you saying I needed to have? Was it Arcane or Intelligence? Okay, 84 levels. Thank you, MDH. Start with Arcane, work our way up. D20 per stat. Alright. You're gonna have to just trust me on the honor system here, because I don't have the camera set up. So, yeah, I will be rolling this cheeky blue and orange, Blorange D20. So, okay, First roll. Rolled it off the table. Good work, Dingle Dingle. She's like Dingleberry twice. Okay. 13! Now, do I add 13 or do I set it to 13? Add 13. Alright, 23. Faith. That's a big Arcana stat, baby. 19! Let's fucking go! 29! Intelligence! 17! Oh god, I'm a nerd! What have you turned me into? Alright, dexterity! 6. Fuck. You made me a nerd! Ooh, 14 on strength though. Well done. Someone's been working out. Endurance. 12. That's not bad. 22. Mind. 8. Oh, and we're out. And we're out. No, numbers. All these stats start at 10. So, okay, so to point, 0 additional health. Indigo Rebirth. All balled up. Ah, beans. So let's have a look at our equipment. Okay, we're still on light load, so I don't have to change my goodies. But now... What a fucking workout the hell we're doing. Alright. Back to the round table. How the fuck we're gonna do this? No, Quasi, you set very, very strict instructions and let no one say. Alright. Oh, hang on. So first things first. That does mean we've got some cool wizard shit. So there's like a crystal straight sword. Crystal knife. Actually, let's see if there's some like super high intellect. Yo! The Sword of Night and Flame. Intellect and faith. Let's fucking go. Just want to see if there's anything else. Alabaster Lord Sword. Fair. We can't. We have no strength to handle this stuff. See if there's any other smart people shit. The Wing of a Zell, curved sword, that looks kind of rad. Watchdog staff. Okay, but we still need a way to cast. Right? We still need a way to cast. So where are my little spells? Side whip, guitar. That's just a blade made out of words? When did we get that? Casting implement down the bows. Alright. Alright, so we've got a glintstone staff. Oh god, that requires 50 intellect. That requires 60 intellect. Not happening for us. Dragon Communion Seal. Wait, the Dragon Communion Seal would let us do dragon shit, right? Because we could do some cool dragon shit. Any seal wood, that just makes it stronger. Okay. But we do need a way to cast cool shit. Can I use the Dragon Communion Seal to cast? You can use it to cast any incantation, but just not sorceries. Alright, so... Unfortunately for wizard shit, it looks like either the demi-staff... So we've got the Carrion Glintstone, we've got the Demi-Queen, and then we've got the Glintstone. Maybe we should just take the Demi-Queen. Okay, so I've got a cool sword. And there we go. Alright. There's no way any of this is going to go poorly. So now... Table of Lost Grace. Memorize some spells. Just clear it all out. Just clear it all out. Actually, where is my cool dragon shit? Offensive, support, offensive, support. Hang on, let's go see the dragon place, because I've definitely got some dragon testicles to hand in. Okay. Church of Dragon Communion. Sup, Sleepy Dragon? Here we go. Dragon Fire, Dragon Claw, Dragon Maul. Love it. And we've still got 4 dragon testicles left over. If we go to the church in Caelid, you can learn more. Oh, what's his name? Cheeky Pope. Cheeky Turtle Pope. I don't know why he's cheeky. Okay, so let's see what we've got for this sword. So it does some cool regular sword stuff. I don't have any spells to cast for that right now, but let's see what else we can do. Oh, get fucked! Sup, sheepies. Check this shit out. Ah! Instant lamb. Let's go. I'm even more of a glass cannon than I was last time. Okay. So you're saying there's another church, because we were exploring this area last time. We were trying to find the golden needle in the haystack. So yeah, the Smouldering Church. Oh yeah, no, because Turtle friends up at the Church of Vows. Honestly, I don't think we've gotten to whoever you're talking about. All right, well let's set our spells. Okay, memorize spells. Okay, here we go. So first things first, Dragon Fire, Dragon Claw, Dragon Maul. Then let's see what else we've got. Sorceries. We're not quite strong enough for Gravity Well, but we do now have Big Evil, Tentacles, Pales Foes and Magical Greatsword, Strikes from behind with projectiles from a distance, Big Bow, Big Hammer. Whenever there's some crimes or crooks not gotten you rhyme, you'll better beware because the hammer will be there. Let's go with Big Sword. And Big Bow. There we go. And off. I know, I need to switch between the seal and the staff. That's why we have both. See? I'm ready to go. For example... Spooky! Kind of feel a little bit for these, That's so cool. These sheep. Oh! Smushed mutton, let's go. What's the range on this? Okay, that's cool. Ah! 500 damage. Good times. Good times. Interesting. And the Briar attack hits us as well, but takes up very little in the way of... Okay.
Took me a while to get here. People kept cutting ahead of me in line. But I won't let them get away with it. I'm going after them.
You should, Araman. You should. I hate how long it took me to get that joke. Araman, please leave and then return. Boo! Boo this person! You just spent $6 to hurt me. $6 whole. Okay. Alright. So for both the Needle in the Haystack and the Dragon nonsense, we're going here. So we already played through Redmane Castle Violence. And somewhere around here, I believe, or is it... So we did Fort Farith. We did Dragon Burrow, or Dragon Moor Nest. I think we... Oh, we... Did we do the cave? And that was our last little run down there. So yes, somewhere around here we're trying to find the Golden Needle. There's a ring of trees in the swamp. Okay. So... Let's get the timer on. Sorry, the counter on. Okay. Now, I said 2 hours. Alright? 2 hours with this wizard build. And it'll zip by. If, once the 2 hours is up, you want to chuck cash at my dumb face, oh yes. But from here, let chaos begin. Oh, Quasi says, probably throw some levels in the sword. Yeah, you know what? Alright, that can't hurt. Sean says there's a hard limit to how many respecs you can do per new game run. But I thought that's just limited by how many of the little grey bloblian things you have, right? And Quasi, I haven't started the timer just yet. Right? Like, the limit is how many of the rebirth blobs you have. There's only 11 of them in the game. Well, we're not going to do 11 respecs today. I'm still keeping my dags, though.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all to stay out your own.
Well, so Chornerous, think of it like this. If each of the scrambles lets you all... If we do at least 2 hours on the scramble, for a 6-hour stream, that's 3 scrambles. Or if we do a shorter scramble on the other ones... Oh, I've gotta pop some souls.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, Ashen One.
There we go. Gives us a little cheeky boost there. No, Chornerous, I completely understand where you're coming from, and I appreciate it, friend. I don't want people to feel like they can't get involved with what is about to be a lot of deaths. Okay. So we are at the swamp. I am now even glassier and even cannon-y. I'm a fucking wizard. Okay, so... And the timer starts... now. Gonna need a couple more pots. Flasks. It charges. Alright, let's see if we can find this fucking needle in this fucking haystack. I'm a fucking wizard! Something tells me we're not going to be keeping a lot of the goodies. Let me see, if only for one last time, your splendid blade dancing around this scarlet rock. Yeah, Angel Green, they're so fucking cool. They're not heavy as well. So we're like, the reason I wasn't wearing like a big helm is because I don't want to be too heavy. And I'm nearly dead already! Let's go! Those 2 scratches put me in a bad place. Aha! Yo, okay, between this cool little... Ooh, the Traveler's Garb. The Traveler's Perfume Garb and some perfume bottles. I'm pretty sure the perfume bottles let us make explosives. This is kind of rad. Okay, there are 18 larval tiers per run. Okay. Between this and Kazar, we might be okay. You know what this is? This is confidence as a slow and insidious killer. I know that these little flowers can overwhelm us super quickly. And with so little health, Scarlet Rot is absolutely going to destroy us. So sorry, I don't mean to make you all dizzy with the spinning. Just trying to keep an eye out, you know? Ooh, a meteorite staff. That sounds funky. Okay. Alright, so there's obviously a down point in this ruin here. So that's what I'm currently looking for at the moment, and then we can begin the hunt for whatever this little needle in a haystack is. But let's fucking hear it for MVP Goat Horse. Very fragile. Very fragile. Don't bully me. Ooh. Miss me. All right. My lovely horse. Okay. Oh, we haven't used any of our cool dragon shit yet. Okay. Let's see what lurks down in the heart of this. Seeing a lot of blood down here. That worries me. Try east. Didn't expect right. Killed you. Rock sling. Choros, I do still have Fire Cleanse Me. But I think I can use that with the Dragon Incantation, right? So I might... Next time we hit, I'll swap out the Tentacles of Briar for that one. Choros, it must have been rot build-up, because... Precious item ahead, therefore seek ruins. I think we already got the thing it's pointing us towards. Alright, let's delve further into this. And yes, I know, so far, playing it careful. I like my newfound powers, but I'm also way squishier than I was. And between Scarlet Rot and Madness, I quite like to avoid it all. So little health. You are a big bastarding beetle. You are one whole unit, sir. What's that? Not that, obviously. What's that? You'll see that, right? That little purple light. Been here? Kaled. I think I've been here. Oh shit, is this the... What? What the fuck are you? There's a rock ruin with some snakes. Is this a little prison area? Pretty cool. Don't worry about it. Please stop exploding. Please stop exploding. Please stop exploding at me. Ah, you're a fucking wizard. Fireball! Dragon Morph. Mighty! Oh, that is so cool! I just bit that guy! do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Angelus, so what we're doing today is we're doing Scramble mode. So, Quasi got to basically pick my build. So I've got to play with this, like, absolute glass cannon disaster of a wizard. Of a dragon wizard, I guess? For the next hour and 50 minutes. And then if anybody else wants to chuck in for another round of Scrambles, we can do that. Like, my guy can command some of the greatest magics available in the land, but anything resembling a light breeze and I'm fucked. Alright, let's try Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw! That's so fucking cool! Dragon Claw! Dragon Claw! You explode, so I'm too fast. Dragon. Ow! That guy also explodes. Oh, and reforms. Dragon Claw! Alright. Let's try some of the wizardy shit. So we've got this as well. Hadouken! I think I just deleted that guy. Okay, sorry. It's lovely hanging out. Sorry we started so late today, but, like, thank you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Yeah, I can do Kamehameha. I can also do this! Like, call me Magic the Gathering, because I got the Sword of Fire and Ice here. I got the Feast and Famine. I got the shit that costs loads on, like, on TCG Player sword. I do miss Big Sword, don't get me wrong. But these dragon powers are fucking sweet. Okay, so we are here. So there's a tower up there, which I think we'd need to come at it from a different angle. There's also a tower over there in the center of the Briar. Oh no! Well, Jamami, go get some sleep. Friend, I hope I gave you at least a good hour and change of some, like, unhinged whimsy. And yes, I will see you for the Marvels 24. Although, if you're up early tomorrow, then we'll have a look at all the cool new Warhammer shit getting announced.
No Hadouken. I was told there would be Punch, Pie, and Hadouken.
And Bacon, thank you for the bits. I can stack the Hadouken for you. Because that spell's not useful. I do need Fire Cleanse Me. And while we do have vengeful spirits to rain down upon foes, some rocks in the earth sends them flying. Torch barrier, oracle bubbles. We can now also do frenzied laser burst. And I think we deserve that. John says a side grace to the north of the, sorry, as you call it, the Briars. Wait, is this the one you were talking about? Let's check the range on this. What's up, nerd? Presume! I am extremely soft. 301, first death of the day. As a boss? I gotta fight a boss like this? Alright, let's hope big dragon hand. Alright, fucko. Should hit him with dragon hand. Like that's the move. Yes, I take it that is the boss there, right? Yep. Commander O'Neill. Puppies! To my side! I've gotta do dragon shit. So. Handle your fucking nerds first. Ow! Dick! Something tells me this is going to be a challenge. Alright, now we got this. We got this. Not even worried. Not even worried. Not even stressed. Why? We're bringing it back. Fireball! Okay. Not as powerful as I hoped. Ah! Super fucking dead. This could be a challenge. Could be a challenge. Hey, look, Chaunerous. Quasi threw a silly amount of money to make this happen, and I am not someone who welches on a dumb idea. If I say you get to pick my build, you pick my build. If it means I have to fight this guy as a rickety-boned, you know. Ooh. As a rickety-boned, I don't know. Paulina, adopted daughter. Let's fucking go! I'm gonna handle his ads first, though. Just need to get him. Oh, come on! You weren't invited to this party! But I'm not giving up. I'll find out what this guy's weak at. I'll bite him with a fucking dragon head. And he'll be like, damn, I can't believe you bit me with a dragon head. Like, fuck yeah, I did. Because here's the thing. If he bullies me for the next 2 hours, then so be it. But if I beat him with essentially, yeah, rickety-boned wizard dragon guy, well, that's another kettle of monkeys right there. I do think I gotta focus on him. I'm gonna have to let the others handle the minions. Minions! Okay, now the dog's got distracted. That's one. Okay. I know how to make the cute sword work. Fucking loving this and alright. Distract him so I can blast him with my laser face! Dragon fire! Oh, shit. No! Was quite close enough there. Okay, Pollyanna, I need you to not fucking die on me. Oh, shit! Ignore the wizard! Ignore the wizard! Oh, there we go. No! No! Bad recovery! Okay. I'm not out of spells, but I may be out of options. Oh, this is bad. Oh, you get more dickheads? I'm in trouble. Find ourselves a little bit of an impasse here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! No! Mia torta! Just saw Quasi's. He's beginning to believe. Oh, my word. You're right, Jax. In the words of Sir Frederick Durst, just gotta keep rolling. What? At least I've got shit tons of endurance. I'm very grateful for that. Okay. So here's what we know. We know Dragon Bite wrecks him. We know Laser Eyes isn't really super worth it. And the dogs were pretty good as a distraction, but... every one of these little buggers that we can take out early. Oi, no kicking the wizard! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Miss me! Alright. Oh no. Beans. Nah, Scarlet Rot got me. The old gut rot. So this guy's a piece of shit. this guy's a butt. Dustin, how are you doing? Welcome back, friend. Hello, hello. Okay, it's the brittle-boned wizard versus the rot bastard. Oh. Chonris, thank you for letting me know. Actually, it was probably still up yesterday as well. But yeah, so sorry, I left that up from Saturday when we were doing the Skulls promotion. Because, you know, I've literally been given a box of goodies by, you know, Neon Hive via Games Workshop or the other way round. You know, I don't want anybody to think that I'm taking the piss. Actually, maybe I should do a Frenzied Blast just now. Because it doesn't do a lot to him. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Just a hesitation. Oh! That's dead! And actually, Jonas, that is a very good point. I don't know if it does anything algorithmically. And you know, ultimately, any cool people that get to find our little corner of the internet is always better. You know, we don't tend to play to the strengths of how Twitch.television does things, but okay. Because Quasi, I know like the brain missiles does a buttload of damage. So, alright, let's swap out what we're using. Big hammer and big sword aren't even getting a fucking look in, sorry. So let's bring back Flame of Frenzy. Not quite faithful enough for throw some lightning at this guy. You're a fucking dragon. Like, honestly, later on, having like a mix of Faith and Arcana to do cool dragon shit feels kind of rad. Maybe that'll be our like late build. Because if I'm getting rid of Dex, aside from what I need, then Jack says the algorithm is like Fallout and Elden Ring right now. Oh, that's fair. It's probably due to the build up towards entry. Like, you don't need me to tell you that. Where's my blood sword? Blood sword! Okay, we're going all in on dragon shit. Relaxing background sounds of rot bursting in a fetid pool. Yeah, I think that's the other reason why I want to kick this guy's ass, is so you all don't have to listen to fucking rot noises for the rest of the day. But again, on the subject of algorithmic flavored nonsense, it's more important that we have more cool friendos than... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, that doesn't do shit. I'm gonna distract a little bit, that would be great. Okay, that for us. Alright, let's help with these fucking dickheads. No kicking the wizard! Oh, fuck off! Okay, lightning, no effect. Trust a bunch of people are doing Shadow of the Urn Tree waiting room stuff. And honestly, I know it isn't like that. It's probably one of the best times to start fresh with Elden Ring. I think so. The only trouble will be is like when our run kind of like starts clipsing into entry. So I don't know. I'll just have to put like not doing the DLC yet. Don't fucking tell me. It should hopefully make good background noise for peeps that are though. I haven't tried the Wizard Rocks yet, but both the Dragon Bite and the Dragon Slam have been very powerful. The Dragon Claw and the Dragon Slam, so... Problem is I have to play almost perfectly because this poor little wizard... I mean, look how much damage a kick does to me. Alright, now everybody's free to mess with this guy. So let's see if the Flame of Frenzy actually does anything. Yes! Yes! Alright, Frenzy Flame, let's go! Lady. Yeah, the Frenzied Flame does way more damage. Right. That's a good point. Oh, shit, the bed. Fuck you! Fucking bastards! Alright, come on, come on. No! doing? I slapped him! I fucking slapped him! Yeah, maybe I just need to concentrate on doing, like, insano magic missiles on him. But yeah, we know the madness fire fucks up his day, so let's fucking go. I'm gonna do this! I'm gonna do this. But I don't know, friends. During Entry's launch, like maybe for a week or so, we'll take a little break from doing this. Just so that, you know, everybody who's either binging Elden Ring and wants a break from it. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Come on, you big dickhead. Let the dogs handle it. Come on. Trono says, due to next week being short, just running a couple of random games, leaving Elden Ring till I get back. I think what I'll do is, so next Wednesday will be the return to Big Sword. And then, I don't know, when I return, like, that Wednesday might have to be a recovery day anyway, so should be fine. There's no sneaking up on this dickhead. Yeah, come on, bastard. That did nothing?! How was your Wednesday? I got beat up by this guy. He used fart winds as a form of demonic attack. Okay. At this point, it's like souls be damned. This isn't about... So what do we know? We know the fire attack works really well on him. From the magical sword. So we can try using that. We also know that with the right distance, the mental magic missile kicks his ass as well. We can get backstabs. We can do this. We can do this. Because here's the thing, if I just trundle around on Kazar for the next hour and 20 minutes, that's not a real challenge. That's not truly embracing the path of the wizard fucker. Alright, why am I not chugging my fucking wizard juice? you're going to spend money at the store to buy good wizard juice, fucking use it. Oh, it's because we're down in the swamp. Yes! Oh, you wankers are still alive? Well, how's that working out for you? Right. Now, where were we? Highest 5! Buddy. Could you not? Oh, cool. He really hates that move. Ow, and I hate that move. What if we took turns and you didn't stab me? Fuck. Okay, the fire sword is definitely the way to go. Alright? Fire sword is the way to go. We've got this. We've got this. Just gotta remember to use my cool shit. Okay. Alright, rest the sight of grace. Temporarily boost strength. Enhanced charge attack. Okay, well, neither of these are good for us. Boosts fire attack. Significantly negates damage. Slowly. Steadily restores HP. We need, like, steadily restores magic. I'll take what I can get. What are you, Lizzie? What are you up to? Making me nervous. I'm trying to beat this guy. I'm gonna do it. I'm fighting. And it does look like the big fire swing is the one that's doing the most damage. So I think we do still need to clear out these dickheads though. Oh, eat farts! Killed by the help. Fuck. How long have we been in game? We're already up 12 deaths. Let's go! Okay, so we're just going to splat these dickheads as soon as they come up. Okay. That way. Rest the team. Oh, you're not invited, you big bastard! That wasn't very fucking Shadow Money Wizard gang of me. Although, let's be honest, this has become all about the dragon bullshit. So I guess it's less wizard nerd, more like dragon time. Mr. O'Neill, you might be ignoring it. Cannot wait to crush this guy. Also, I'm kind of curious as to who this person is we keep summoning. Pollyanna, the adopted daughter. There's, I mean, I was about to say, there's a story there, and then I was like, wait a second, it's Dark Souls, there's always a story. Not as clean as I would have liked. Let's get to do it. Grayskull! Let's fucking go! Yes! Dragon power! That's a fucking Power Rangers type shit there. Form of bullshit dragon. Ha! There's the unalloyed gold needle and the standard. Oh, feels good. Great enemy failed for a reason. This guy is a bastard. Well, he's a bastard that just ate fire for the last time. Burn out the rot. Defeated a spear to get a needle. And we still don't know anything about Silk Song. Whew! Oh, man. Jax, I'm pretty sure I'm an Elden Lord now, right? Like, that's how it works. Right? I'm not gonna lie, that felt very good. So, how'd I do? Not Moose's corpse, a Moose's corpse. Now you have become the Elden Ring. I am the Elden Ring now. Oh, Quasi, I'm real glad. I'm real glad. But from the fight battle rage of that, I've realised I haven't really eaten a lot today, and I am ravenously hungry. So, friends, if you will just forgive me 2 minutes, I'm just going to quickly throw some leftovers in the microwave, or the microwave. Lizzie, I'm sorry. I treated myself to a little coffee. I was getting stuff done, and it wasn't until literally we beat that guy, and my stomach's like, Holmes, can't help but notice you're running on empty here. But Quasi, I'm going to pause the timer because that took we're at like an hour 11. So I'm going to pause this. So you've still got the full complement. And that only took us 13 deaths. 13 deaths with a dragon wizard who is made out of brittle glass and dreams. Yeah, no, Lizzie, I can actually hear the glare of disappointment from here. But anyway, so friendos, I'll be back with you all in just a second. Please don't go anywhere, because I'll miss you if you do. Back in a sec. Oh, sorry about the chair stream, friends. It's just in the microwave now. I was just telling Fiona that like I won that fight so hard. I had the adrenaline crazy eyes. So I'm just kind of stepping back for a second, swapping out my very strong coffee with water. Because friends, today is a marathon, not a sprint. I've got to stay awake through until tomorrow, so we'll fucking do it, you know.
Unless you fix your sleep.
I mean, there is also that. You know, what I might do is have a power nap between, like, second to last and last dog walks, and then just kind of roll through. But the worst case, I just play Elden Ring late with these homies. So Jax, I got very, very kindly invited to be part of the Warhammer Skulls promotion. So tomorrow there's going to be a whole bunch of like Warhammer and 40k themed video game announcements and all sorts of cool stuff going on. I got asked if I wanted to kind of, I don't know, so basically co-stream. I think Raoul Cooley's hosting the main thing, and we're just doing kind of like a restream and a hangout. But they sent me a box of goodies and some minis, which I will be painting tomorrow with you all, and it should be cool. Right, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, thank you.
It is very toasty. Only hot plates.
Only hold plate. I got gumbo. So, I've got to get up early tomorrow anyway, and also I've really been struggling with my sleep patterns. You must have all noticed that the streams have been just starting later and later and later. You know, 2 o'clock was never supposed to be our standard start time. It was supposed to be still noon Pacific, but as real life continues to kick my ass, so too does things become more and more challenging. And if I'm going to do this early morning stream, I think this is the only way I can do it. So, right. So we got to go give Matey Boy back his thing, right? Oh, let's restart the timer. Resume! So yeah, our little, like, fiery dragon wizard here is just having his best life. So we need to get to this guy, Sage Glowry. So we go back round and up through Wizard Town. Okay. So yeah, northeast up and round. Beast of Bronze. So how many Eldis do you fight in this game? Wood Elves, Dark Elves, Merolds. I mean, you fight the full, like, all of them. You know, the full Elden Ring of... Sorry. That was terrible. Oh, no! Jax, I'm so sorry, friend. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, no, it's just straight north. Right. That's super jerkish, and they owe you a debt in blood. Jax was saying that they had an interview earlier today, and they just, like, straight up cancelled it. Dick move. Hookshot is just saying if I stream later and later and later, eventually I'll loop back around to correct sleep pattern. You know what? Not the dumbest idea I've heard today, I will be honest with you. And as a proprietary of dumb ideas... No, and I think actually that's the way I need to go. Oh, cool! Let's see if these creepy-ass demon werewolves are flammable. Spoiler, yes they are. Ah! Laser! Fuck me, this sword is awesome. Okay, so we're going to give this guy a needle. Is there anything I should do or know before we needle this guy up? Baron Watto and welcome. What poor life choices stand before you, friend? I'm a dragon wizard today. Bright Palmer says, say no to drugs. My brain immediately corrects that to, say no? To drugs. Oh, to drugs! It is 2024. Whatever your vice may be that gets you through it, you're alright. Say no to bad drugs. Okay. So let's give this guy his needle. But his whole position is fucking weird.
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle.
I have.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Cellular secret.
Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Okay. So let's see what this secret is. Info. A note given by a sage Glary details as promised. The town of Salia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle tower to break the seal. Okay. I can do that. Light 3 candles atop the seals. Might be easier said than done. But anyway, we're already fighting the Burger Kings. The Burger Kings ain't shit. I figured... sorry, Jordan was saying that the 3 candles are lighthouses. I figured. I'm just going to work out how to get up there, you know? Are we talking like Flaming Arrow? Do we have to play this smart? Jump down for this one? Okay. Fucking nerds. I thought I was a nerd, but then I became a cool-ass dragon and shit. Well, Jax, sorry, nothing against your good self. We've kept the cliff to the north. Oh, okay, no, I see it. I see the up ladders and stuff. Okay, so we gotta... so we got to get up onto the roof, head up there, and light that one. I can do that. Ow! No! Burger Kings! Burger Trail. Okay. But I see roughly what it is we've got to do. Alright. I might actually just take Kazar over there for now. Because, you know, with these wizards being allergic to... to cool kid stuff, I can just use... use my cool sword. Oh, you know you didn't. Yes! Survived that one by a gnat's tit, but I'm still alive. Yeah, Chaunerus, you're right. Invisibility is best whiz-biz. You know, if you're a weakling Burger King like these guys, you need to be invisible so you can jump out. They're not cool dragon wizards like us. Like, look at these guys. rejected fast food mascots that all they can do is go, "Visitors, visitors, bingus bongus." I'm over here like, Dragon Face! Dragon Hand! For example, Dragon Hand! Abracadabra-doo. That's what they've got going for them. I literally turn into the embodiment of draconic power and bite their face off. Your move, wizards. The horny dragon wizard. God damn it. I want to refute what you've just said, except for your right. I can even beat them with their own whiz-biz. What are you making?
What?
What are you cooking?
Soup.
That was real good.
Just veggies right now.
It's good soup. Right. I think, friends, I have to admit the fact that today I'm a bit scatterbrained because I was distracted by soup. Okay. And Chorus, I think there are a couple more of these doors throughout this area. So we're just kind of cleaning house right now, you know? Each candle has its own barrier. That's cool. And one of them leads us down into the Legacy Dungeon, I take it. Okay, so aside from attempting to do electronics while under the influence, how are you all doing today, friends? Like, I feel like we talked about most of the games industry news pretty concisely. I'm still trying to think about ways that I can help out, like, you know, friendos in games media spaces and stuff like that, but... Oh, okay, yeah, so we've got to get up to get down here. Oh, get fucked, you burger twat! So I got weak, noodly arms now. I'm a dragon wizard. Pinged my sword off the side. Oh no! Sorry, just Jonas was saying that they've been playing Sandland, yay, and enjoying it, yay, but have a tension migraine. No, those are the worst. I'm so sorry, friend. Those are legit the worst. High five! Dragon win. Dude. Oh, around the corner. Crafty bugger. Oh, no you don't. I was like, I'm not dying to that Burger King. I gotta get my shit back. Yeah, so Jonas, I hope the coal pack helps. What are you doing all up in this painting, eh? That was actually one of the paintings we're supposed to pick up. Hang on, let me go get my fucking souls back before we start doing some clever parkour. So there's one of the other doors. And Kazar just knows. Kazar's like Batman, he just knows when he's needed. Lizzie said, sorry, you were talking about having weak noodly arms. Wasn't sure about IRL in-game. I mean both. Oh, fuck me! Fucking bastard! I was just trying to have some of my fucking food! Fucking bastard. Don't make me use Dragon Hand on you. Will casts Dragon Slap. It's really effective. I know you're here, bastard. Dragon Slap! Oh! I didn't mean to stab that guy that low on the body, but you got to admit that definitely felt personal from my character's perspective. Okay, time to do some parkour. Classic Soulsian style. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use Kazar, aren't I? Fuck you, buddy. Now, what was supposed to happen there was that during that fight, I was supposed to dramatically dismount mid-air and stab that wizard-chucking automaton right in its ne'er-do-well. What happened was, I did 3 little cheeky loops as Kazar, and then just gave up, I guess? True, you're right, I did not fall to my doom. I like that guy. Okay. No! Okay, we're good, we're good. Good, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Woo! I'm just so elegant when we're playing this. Okay. Alright. Seal was broken somewhere. So yeah, I believe that seal's the one behind. I think it's that seal there, it's the one we just broke. So So let's go get some cool shit. Don't you fucking dare, you Burger King bastard! Just don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. No! So mad. The flame stays on though, right? 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 But yeah, so Jax was saying that Epic's been posting a lot of jobs recently for anyone in the NC area. NC? But, you know, like, as obnoxious as it is to talk about, it's like now Epic have done with their, you know, their clear out. Now they can start doing their whole, like, oh, we're totally awesome and great and everything's wonderful. Don't even worry about it. Like... which I don't resent. It's just nature of the business, right? Oh, fucking Burger Kings! North Carolina. Because like we have friendos who work for Epic. It's just the case of I don't know. My patience for the corporate maneuvers is waning. I understand why. I get it. You know, it's all about pretending like number go up. So you fire loads of people during one quarter and then you begin hiring again. Because that way the numbers on paper look better. And it's like, fine. Just, if you fire my friends, Sweeney, better get piss bowled. So my dragon magic is superior. But I gotta stop getting cocky. Because no matter how superior my magic is, I am still a soft, squishy wizard baby. But, however, so far, great cardio on this dragon wizard. Wait, the seal's still up. My turn. Okay, so they don't correspond directly to the closest, which means it's the other one is the one in the street. Can't cast spells if you're getting stabbed. Can't cast spells if you're getting stabbed. If I stab you multiple times, you can't cast your spells. It's a little song I'm working on, don't worry about it. sake, I fucking hear you. Splat! Fucking wizards. No fucking whiz-biz. Oh, these are babies. Sorry, aristocrats. Wizard babies. Okay. Puppies, come help me with this shit. Thank you. Hunting wizards. Okay, thank you, puppies. Big hands! The dogs know where he's at. Nice try, you dingus. I have hunting dogs. They can smell shit wizards a mile off. Fucking wee! Why did you all give me this power? Ha! Burger King's like,
Aha! I shall sneak up on the wizard with the weird antlers.
the dogs are like, fucking try it, mate. Fucking try it. Yeah, didn't they? The old preemptive back roll. Okay. But yeah, so far we've unlocked one of the doors, but nothing's changed. Except for that guy doesn't have a hole anymore. It's kind of turned his inside into an outside. Oh, piece of bronze, that's so kind of you. I certainly am handsome. That's the way of the dragon wizard. Speaking of which, where's that other dingus? Oh, there he is. This sword kicks ass and I love it. I just want to say that. Ooh, an aristocratic headband. Ooh, very fancy. Okay. So I've lit one of the doors. I found two of the... Can't zoom in any closer, so I can't mark the map. Up here. Ah, okay, so this is one of the doors I opened. So that's one. So yeah, we want to focus on getting the others next. just having some weird horse time. Just watching the dogs just going, whee! It's alright, they're spirits. They're not in trouble. Okay.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey!
Speak well, FG.
Speak with animals. Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome to Scramble mode. Quasi gave me a brittle bone dragon wizard to play as today. So I've been throwing around spells, using my quirky little wizard sword, doing wizard shit, you know? It's a wizard day. Jax, I can promise you a great many things in this world. I cannot promise you that this will be the last time you hear weird horse time. Staff of Loss. Okay. We've got one more tower to light as well. Hunky Horse Hour is more your speed. Best I can do you is Strange Moped Horse with Big Man. It fucking evaporated the whole ass branch. There we go. Ooh, the double slash. Lovely. That's what I was trying to do. Thank you, Kazan. But yes, so speak with animals. Watto and welcome. How was your Wednesday? Tell me your tales. Obviously, thank you for 5 months, alright? Like, I know it's bizarre to say when we have, like, feckin' sprees lasting upwards of, like, 60 months. 5 months is still a hell of a long time. Oh, and another stonewood key. Nice try. Okay, so in theory, the 2 big gates have been opened and the doors in town should have been opened as well. Hey, puppies. Oh, puppy. I'm down to 1 dog. Don't even worry about it. Is it 1 street over for the wizard door? No. Yeah. High five! Eh. God, I love Dragon Hand. Ooh, okay, so first bit of treasure. Night Comet. That sounds like a great mech name or a terrible name for an illicit substance. Oh, mate. Oh, I'm still reeling from last night. Oh, what happened? Oh, I did like a fuckload of Night Comet. Shat out my own heart. I mean, it is definitely a good stripper name. Welcome onto the stage, Night Comet. You know, it's good. It's gender neutral. Oh, an immune sword key. I forget what I need those for, but I know it's useful. And correct me if I'm wrong, there's one more... Fuck off! Trying to talk to my people! Thank you, puppies. It is fun that the puppies know exactly where the next wizard's gonna be. Opens the portals in Lorania. Okay. I am blanking on where that is, but it's probably something that we need. Okay, and the other two locations were the two big doors up this way. So, I saw there was a place to go sit down this way. You know what, Hookshot? I actually, you know what, I think that's an underserviced market. I do think that, you know, strippers, burlesque performers, and enthusiastic dancers being named after baked goods is pretty solid. You know, I would pay attention if you said, now welcome onto the stage, Bear Claw and Croissant! Like, what does that double act look like? I'm intrigued. I know you are. Oh. I was about to freak out and remember. No, it's fine. Okay. No door ahead. Right. So this is one way up. And then there was the other door around the corner. Did not mean to do that. That was an accidental dragon hand. Okay, and the other door we opened was this one here. So let's go have a look real quick. It's a fucking boss? Try lightning. I'm gonna go rest. This will be our second ill-advised boss of the day. Let's go! Please, Beast of Bronze. PB Smoke Door was my father. Call me Piss Bottle Revenge. I don't know why I said that. Had a lot of coffee today. Well, no, so Quasi, because I paused the timer while I was taking a break, so you still have half an hour. I mean, you put literally $1 shy of $70 towards this chaos. By Jove. I'm a man of my word. So let's see what we're going to be fixing. It says try lightning. I got some cool lightning shit. The crowd favorite maple bar. Apple fritters. All right. Hey, buddy, you want some of this? Kame. Hame. Ha! Ooh, he dodges. Lightning! Lightning! And a spot of fire! Ha! First time, every time. First time, every time. Nox sword stress, more like Nox no stress. Jesus. I'd say we were a character built to slay them, but we're literally a combination of ill-advised D20 rolls, so... You know what? I'll fucking take it. God, I love this game. Okay. So I'm guessing this is going to be something cool. Lestat's Glintstone Staff. Didn't expect a message, therefore praise this message. No. It's like when something tells me, don't skip this, I will immediately skip it. If you have to tell me not to avoid the thing you're doing, then you're probably fucking up somewhere. Oh, very quickly though, you probably all knew this well before me, but look at that setup. It's the same throne that we've seen underground, with the gigantic, either mummified or slightly dead giants. It's just empty this way. And that's interesting. Kamehameha is very powerful. The Chair Crypt of Celia. But wait, isn't that the person we're supposed to be saving? And actually, let's have a look at that, that wand. Staff of Primeval Glintstone. The Staff of the Primeval Glintstone Sorcerer's stat. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Intellect 52. Even the smartest one we've got. So then there's the Staff of Azure. Interesting. It is interesting the whole meteorites and gravity magic coming together. I'm pondering that a lot. Okay, so we go up round the corner now. I'll see where that takes us. Again, we still have like a little under half an hour on Dragon Wizard magic time. And if no one wants to scramble up the build again, if we just want to continue being Dragon Wizard, then we be Dragon Wizard. Alright? You know, I'm not trying to extort cash from your lovely selves. I'm not trying to, you know, fish for additional funds. I should probably rest at this site of grace, because someone mentioned a big boulder, and that whole area's got, like, Indiana Jones vibes up the wazoo. We've got Kazar, so I'm not as worried as I'd usually be. But still, this also kind of reminds me of the opening to the Old Hunters. Quick question, are there any spells that just obliterate skellies before they have a chance to do skelly shit? Because I noticed that, you know, we have to destroy them after. Spoilers. Okay, so the holy spells can obliterate them. Okay, that's cool. I know an undead battlefield when I see one. Okay. jump scare. That was no Baldy. Me and Baldy are homies. That was no Baldy. That was a cheap pretender to Baldy's throne. But yeah, so Chonrus is saying we'd go back and talk to What's-His-Face. That's fine. I can just hip hoppity scoppity. I also didn't get the thing that I was after over here. Carillion Tear Scarab. Oh man, I fucking love Carillion Tear Scarab. Season 1's probably the best of like all the Carillion Tear Scarab series. Miss me! You're wizards and you're bad, you missed me! You're wizards and you're bad, you missed me! Whee! Oh, I'm in shit. There we go. Remember, friends, they're not dogs. They're shit werewolves. Giant ball jump scare.
I have awaited your return.
Okay, you creepy weird guy.
The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
Fuck yeah. Unalloyed gold needle.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
Okay.
Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one
Have you
that
seen me,
found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
Is that all?
Now, all you need... She's convalescent. Do so.
Okay. I am, however, gonna take the back streets teleport. We're gonna go get our souls. We're not gonna concern ourselves. Questline one that's got complaints because this character has sights of grace she appears at if you sit down instead of just activating it and moving on. Okay. Alright, where's the fucking screwball scramble? Ah. Okay. They invented a will-seeking boulder? What the fuck? Wellity, wellity, wellity. Look what I brought! You hideous fucks. Church of the Plague. Is that her? Hang on, let me slide this just in case. We haven't seen anybody else around here.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately.
Ha! Joke's on you!
With
Stop
scarlet
it!
rot. It is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man.
Give her the unalloyed gold needle. Oh, Fearless, what a welcome! Yeah, got the gold needle, just made it up here. We did battle with, like, the rot bastard, and I was struggling until I just used fire. We fought the Nox sisters, and what I did to them could be best described as a fucking crime. And I have 20 minutes left on this build. So... okay. Ferric Phoenix, the better question is why your antlers don't have lights on.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot.
Yep.
But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Ferric, it's alright.
Well, that was easier than expected.
The old cheeky stab.
But why do I feel so...
Is she dead? No, she's still breathing. Still breathing. Okay, so we sit down to Grace and then talk to her again. Okay. And Hookshot, yes, PAX West is just in Seattle. So... ooh. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Fuck yeah, yeah. Okay. And here she is. Fit as a fiddle, bright as a daisy.
I hoped to see you again.
It's been 4 minutes.
Apologies.
But okay.
For when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Yeah, Jax, that's me drinking. I passed out before I was able to thank you. But here, take this. It's the Thesis Wearer Heirloom.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey.
Okay.
With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
Okay. Now, we want to go back down and talk to Dingus McGingus, right?
I'm considering with the needle my destiny.
Okay. Because we've got our Sight of Grace, so we can continue up this path now. We're not as constrained. That's for bullying me earlier, you piece of shit! Fucking diddler prawn. Sorry. If you missed one of the earlier streams, I did fall for the trap. I did get sent to the mines early on, and those things did bully me. In fact, they've been bullying me left, right, and centre all bloody game. Oh, it's one of those ugly ass tentacle abominations. Starlight shards, love that for us. But yeah, if we need to sit down and talk to her again, if we need to head down the road and talk to Matey Boy, guide me, my warriors, for I am a stop it. Quasi says, glad I could contribute to your vengeance. I have to get my East Coast butt to sleep for work tomorrow, so enjoy a night of Shannon. I really shall. Like, Quasi, again, obviously you know how much all the, you know, the bits and donations help us. Like, you know what that does. Thank you for inspiring this glorious nonsense. Let me cook some of these fucking prawns. So if we go back to Growy, he sells us the good shit. Alright. And he's down here. Jack says, there's a secret in this area the game will suggest at some point. You might miss it though, spoilers or not. I guess that's a question to the squad. I'd much rather like see it and show people who haven't gotten the chance to play this than miss it. Okay. So she came down here.
Oh, hello again.
Oh wow, so she cut her whole ass
About
arm
this
off.
place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
Or was it me? She got the crazy yellow eyes.
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
So we hit the next zone, she moves up there, and her questline resumes. Also at that point, we can get Chloe's shack. Okay.
Well, I must focus.
Alright, so I guess we're going to continue up the hill. Might as well. Got ourselves a little direction. Tell everyone, she's armless. Yeah, no wonder she fucking passed out. We gave her a golden needle to cut her own arm off. That's not a quick and clean process. But when she was like, wow, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Lady, you tough. Okay. Now, when we fought these big buggers before, we did so with... we did so with the power of Big Sword on our side, but now we have the power of Fire Sword, What Rex Day. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. You are used. Wow. You are not. Oh, fuck me! Okay, so that guy, problem. Look, in my defense, when fighting those buggers before, so long as I take them head on, they're not really that tough. Excuse me. 30k souls. There we go. Oh, I think that points to the war shrine. What's up, big nerds? It's just down in one. Okay. So yeah, handling those guys when I'm at my usual beefcake self, not a problem. They can't even scratch me. Apparently, they're not as flammable as I hoped. And they are not fussed by magic. So I'm going to grab my souls, I'm going to ignore this bit, I'm going to continue up the road. Because discretion is the better part of valor, and a good wizard knows when he's outclassed. And I'm not going to lose everything that we worked for. Yeah, see, it won't even give me the option because we've already found that spot. You're bad and your babies are hideous. Okay. Come on, skeletons. I know you're going to try and jump me. I got fire magic. I am literally cremation for you lot. Okay. Apparently I'm not letting see my cool shit. No fire. Ooh, we can actually cremate the corpses. That's fun. Oh, you're new. Ha ha ha! Didn't work that time. It's alright. Live and learn. Or unlive and unlearn. Okay, and for this guy, a little something special. As the last person, you get a Kamehameha Hadouken! Because let's be honest, he was just staring off at the trees. Akira, I haven't acquired any of the moonlit stuff yet. But hey, never say no to a great big glowing sword. It was actually kind of cool to use it in Bloodborne for our special run. That was cool. And yeah, I did see the beefy undead looking guy. Oh, God! I was so very nearly toast then. Me and him had exactly the same idea. He went big hammer, I went big hand. Sometimes I do wonder if any of you scroll up and read chat stuff. So Jax was asking earlier, there's a secret in the area of Caladid. Do I want to know it? I was asking everybody if that's something that's like worth knowing or otherwise, and no one really said anything otherwise. So apparently Caladid has a hidden dungeon, which I didn't know about. I guess that's something we should be doing? Or was that something that would have been revealed later through story beats? I mean, let's go do it. Let's get the message behind the shrine. Underground ahead. No. Wouldn't be. What? Okay, that's cool as shit. Let's go. I would have absolutely missed that. Celia Hideaway. Fucking yo. Let's go do some wizard shit. Alright. Now let's see what exists beneath here. This area's a little too small for dragons. I guess dragon breath could work, but that chews through a lot of power very quickly. Oh, these are the miners. Super sturdy when it comes to like melee combat, but if you hit them with a bit of the old whiz-biz, they evaporate. And Akira Zero, so I disagree, it's very Zelda 1. But only because, so far as I understand, at least as people were hinting to, later on, in-universe, there are things you can find that would point you in this direction. Whereas the Zelda 1 philosophy was very much like, you either had to stumble upon it randomly or have someone tell you it's there. That there were no... No, me to not do that. There were no in-universe hints. Okay. So you've got to follow the sounds, eh? There we go. I guess this makes up for all of the not hidden stuff. So we get sent back here for a specific side quest. Okay, so we just kind of, stumbled upon it. You pointed me in the direction of it early. Which is kind of cool. But my little wizard sword is very powerful against him. So I've got to admit, I'm enjoying... Woo! That nearly went bad. If I go over to that guy, can I get back? That's my question. Let's risk it for a biscuit. And Fred Watto and welcome. Now, do you have a specific flavour of bad idea in mind? Is there something that strikes your fancy? Because currently, we're playing as an unsettled dragon wizard. We have gone from being Beefcake McPunchhard to being, well, I don't know, whatever this character is now. Yeah, brittle-boned, anemic dragon wizard. You know, this is a wizard that could be felled by standing up a little bit too quickly. That was embarrassing. Both me and that snail snake. Fred says, I'll take poor decisions where to take friends for food for 200. Fuck. God. You know what, Fred? I'm actually struggling to think of a bad place to go for food. Because I've just been kind of spoilt for so long now. Oh! Okay. Mandatory wizard time has finished. But I am going to keep going throughout this dungeon. It's the, I guess it's just the advantages of having been out here in Seattle so much. Like, I can't think of a bad place to get food. Ugh. There is something nasty and damp beneath us, and I don't like it. First date idea, taking them to Dick's without filling them in on the joke.
Request, whip it good.
Legend, we could do dual whips. We could Castlevania. Alright, Deus, you win, and I wish I'd never heard that. That is horrifying. Oh wow, this is just the fucking... It's the dungeon that never ends. I'm trying to shimmy around the side so I don't get ambushed by fuck knows what. Or accidentally fall to my horrible death. Ow, 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 ow. He hit me first! Don't look at me like that. I can hear your judging noises. I didn't start that fight. I just finished it. Okay. But Legend, that is $10 worth of bits for, air quotes, whip it good. Oh, I think if I fell down and went that way, that's how I'd get more of the setup. Oh, I can handle this next. Can I handle this next boss? That's the question. Kamehameha! Let's never talk about that again. cool! Combines crystalline bastards with scarlet wrath. Thanks, I hate it. No, Fred, it's fine. They love it. They love it. It's great. And yeah, Legend, if I check my, I think I have 2 whips at the moment. So I've got regular whip and I do have a roomie. So we can get fucking weird with it. Blade whip in one hand, regular whip in the other. Let's go Castlevania style. However, I've got to handle these dickheads first. This is definitely easier said than done. Now, the last time I fought these guys, they were a piece of piss because they're made of like crystal and shit, right? Yeah. So last time, Chonorus, I gave him the old poise break just by, you know, strength of the big sword. So it was a ruffle stun. This time, well. No, you fucking don't! Okay. So this time, I poise break. Sorry, but just the thing. Oh, come the fuck on! Sorry, I missed those last 2 deaths. 320! Oh, okay. Once they're broken, they take damage like there's no big deal, but this is gonna be a... This is gonna be a challenge. This is gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be wifey. We can't celebrate until death's a weed number. See, also sex number. But anyway, so Fred and those of you who have just joined us this evening, how are you doing? Fuck off! That was not a happy fuck off. That was an angry fuck off. Amy! 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 I fucking break you, and I'm gonna have my dogs shit on your shards, you crystalline twat bastards! Okay. Well, here's the thing. I no longer have to worry about keeping our resources. So... Dustin, I'm going to grind those little fuckers into a fine powder, mix them in with kitty litter, and give them to the most stomach upset cat rescue I can find.
Don't hold back. Tell us how you really feel about them. Smile.
first things first. Wizard's gotta go. Cunts! Rage is real. The rage is real! I mean, thankfully I've got enough hippity hops that I can... Alright, take it back. The fucking spear guy's gotta go first. Oh, you fucking slag twat! This is gonna be a fucking massacre. They are gonna have to redact the Nordic myths about what the fuck I'm gonna do to these people because it will not be repeatable in polite or impolite society. I'm gonna find everything that these crystalline fuckers hold dear. I'm going to shred it, snort it, and flip it off. I do not care what it is that they love in this world. I am going to rip it from them via their fucking piss holes! This will not be kind, and this will not be nice. Nothing I can do gets an interrupt on this guy. Okay, no. But it's bullshit maneuver. And one more hop. Oh, you absolute cunts! Fucking corpse run. Once I'm done with this place, once the power of the Elden Ring is mine, I'm gonna bury this fucking tomb. I don't mean I'm gonna crush it, I don't mean I'm gonna glass it. I mean I'm gonna seal it, leaving them in a silent agony for 1,000 years. Didn't mean to do that, but alright. They will never speak of the things I'm about to do, these dickheads. Fuck you! Have my fucking sword, you would be broken! Sorry, I missed 2 deaths. If I had my fucking sword right now. If I had big sword, they would be a fine fucking powder. They would be a salt alternative to sprinkle across my French fries. The guy took time out of his fucking day just to shoot me in the back. Fucking cunts. This is not Wusa. This is not calm. The thing is, so usually the job of the wolves is to distract them, right? But the thing is, because of their armor, there's little to nothing that I can do. I mean, maybe I can try the Flame of Frenzy, because that does do some pretty decent impact. It's the combination, right? Like, I can't get out the corner because Wizard Guy's already doing his like million Hadouken. Jumpy Stab Guy, he doesn't need to pause. He doesn't take breaks. There's no learning here. There's no curve. So Wheeler Dealer, today's little challenge was, because Quasi put in a whole bunch of cash to scramble my build. So I've gone from being big beefcake with sword to being a brittle-boned wizard who does dragon shit. But I'm trying to fight 3 scarlet Scarlet Rot crystal bastards, who, once you break their armor, they're soft as baby shit. But you have to break it. But there's a wizard, a dude with a ring, and a dude with a spear. And Spear Guy has made it his personal mission to make my life fucking miserable. But my problem is I'm very stubborn. Shot. Gotta be a way to do it. Because the thing is, yes, we can step away. Ultimately, Legend put in the next chunk, so I don't know how to... I honestly, friends, I hadn't thought how we're going to do who gets to choose next build and what have you. Legend put in a feckin' tenner, which is no small amount. But there has to be a way to do this. There has to be a way to do this. Because, yeah, we can go, we can leave, we can retweak the build. That's not the same. Fuck off, Snake. There's the backstab. Love to see it, love to see it. Streisand looking motherfuckers. These crystalline chronic balance. So currently the Dags are the strongest summons that we have. Okay. So here's what we know. Spear Guy is obsessed with me. Maybe... Oh, fuck right off. Fuck off 8 ways from Sunday. Perhaps, if I can lure him round, I can get the backstab on him using some high-speed shenanigans. Like, right now, we're dealing the cards we got given. You. Okay, he just no backstabbing me then. I'm just gonna read this out. It might be good to poise break all three so the dogs can stop them. The fuck do you think I'm doing? Rubik's Cube? Long division? Ah, greetings to you, three monstrous twat monsters. I should believe I shall engage you in a whimsical debate? What do you think I'm trying to break? My fucking teeth? Ah! What? I do believe you should try doing them some damage. Ah! Ah! Raven, try not to take damage. Raven, there's an incoming attack. Avoid it.
Well, sorry, being Captain Obvious Tongue. Here's some bits.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Raven, try and stand break the Crystallians. Yeah. Okay, but this is a FromSoft game. The only way you lose is by giving up. Fiona's is like, so much screaming, sheesh. Don't understand, Fiona. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied by these three fucking peen hairdo shaped crystal dolls. Soulless gobshites. Who are quickly climbing up my list of fuckers what need to die fast. Maybe we should start doing a tier list, but it's monsters that I fucking hate in Elden Ring. Okay. This is good. That's less good. Fuck you. Good though. Now I wonder, can I use magic to fuck you? Break these bastards. Let me know if I've missed a count. Will becomes a crow. Anyway, it's been a while since we faced something like this, something proper Sekiro tier. Now, the running backstabs was working. Might be onto something there. Because here's the thing, Spear Guy is the worst. It's Spear Guy, it's Mage Guy, and then Circle Guy. Like, in terms of, like, threat levels. What are you doing? Cool. Just waste your magic? Alright, good work, dickhead. Lizzie says they can hear me from the bathroom in the other room. Yeah, that was a bit of a break. Not gonna lie. Oh, he's got new moves! He's a dickhead! He's a dickhead! He's a dickhead! Come on! just this guy knows where the fuck to be to mess up my day perfectly. Holy fucking. Oh, okay. Cunt's the worst. The absolute worst. I'm just going to mark this on the map for vengeance. Ah, yeah, there's the Salia hideaway. Like, okay, is it possible to use any of my magic to break these guys? I've got Big Hammer, that's about it, but then I feel like I don't have time to really use anything. You know, that bubble that I was using basically negates one hit from them, and that's about it. I could certainly do with a little bit more in the way of protection. Fuck off. But it's like, until I can find a consistent way to deal with Spear Guy, the rest of this is just an exercise in futility, right? Consider this an official level of tilted. I will be back in a second before I fucking break something. Okay, okay. I've breathed. Okay. Oh, I have to admit defeat on these fuckers. There's... Like, between the Scarlet Rot, the trio, this is out of my my wheel well for right now. Oh, lest whimsically angry turn into genuinely tilted. I'm definitely not far off. But we shall return. Bacon says, what if somebody offered you 10 to 15 bucks? To what? 10 to 15 bucks to what? Because if you want me to keep going with this build and this battle, that's going to require a lot more. Because it's like, so far, of all the attempts, only once have we broken the armor of one of the different bastards. I need that spear guy gone. But spear guy has no openings. The very rare occasion where he does his overstab, to then you'd think would open up for a backstab, nah. Now, being able to potentially do like the Kamehameha, like, if that could somehow, like, give him the old razzle dazzle, the old pierce, that might level it because it's got some good range to it. But yeah, these three bastards. Well, so Bacon, this would definitely be careening my head against a brick wall, and I have done more for less. The reason why I was kind of like, when Legend threw in 10 bucks and bits for like next one, we hadn't discussed what it would be to scramble the build again, because Quasi started this day by throwing in, it's like $70. Yeah, no, Legend, whips are going to do nothing against these guys except for, like, hilariously annoy them. However, alright, maybe one more shot. Because perhaps with the big fire swing, I'm just not seeing the effect of it immediately. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not showing me the damage, it's not showing me the impact. So I've just got to outcook these fuckers. Like, maybe that's how we win. Because the great thing about the fire spell is it does hit multiple of them at the same time. Well, that felt fucking personal. Where? No, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Apparently I just die because reasons. Because these cunts wrote to the fucking editor and went, hey, we think it's unfair that Will has even a vague chance. So what if Will just fucking dies? Due to, I don't know, heart condition. Oh, I'm gonna end this fucking place. I'm gonna end this place. And I'm gonna seal it shut. I'm going to scoop up every broken piece of crystal, shit on it, and then bury this whole tomb. Fuck you, wizard! I'm angry and I'm well armed. dragon mage with a temper problem. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I cannot wait to fucking obliterate those dickheads. Woosa. Woosa. Okay. And I believe that leads us back up into the dragon place, which I don't think we actually went up into the tower here. But we did make it all the way up here and fought the dragon. I think last thing we did was Dragon Burrow Cave. Did we clear Dragon Burrow Cave? Woosa. Right. I am calm. No, Legend, I don't think we did clear the cave. Wait, no, we did manage to kill them eventually, right? Because it was the duo of fighters. We didn't clear the cave. Alright. Well, we've got... I'll mark it on the map as uncleared. Definitely got that one. I don't think we even touched upon there. Okay. Oh, yeah, Chaunerus, because it was the bet of can we hit 300. Okay. Ooh. Legend, you threw in for the next build, and I reckon we'll put the next one on for like, I don't know, like a little under an hour. So next up we are going for whips. So this time we need to look at what we need to be taking. So it's all strength depth. All strength depth. Strength dex. God, I just cannot believe that last bastard managed to get me that angry. I'm genuinely impressed. There's my favourite sword. We'll come back to you, big sword. And here's the thing. The amount of points we put into Dex that we won't be bothering with, that we can just put into Faith, and maybe even some, like... I don't know. It'll be sad to say goodbye to the way of the dragon. Okay, so Legend, how do we do this?
Is it thy wish?
Like... roll on strength and depth first, and then...
Now.
Okay. How do you want to play this? Because we have 84 levels to play with. Two d20 on dex. Alright. 1 d20 on strength. Okie dokie. I got 2 d20s. Alright, so first up. Fill the rest by choice? The rest will just roll on. But we'll start with Vigor and go down. Okay, so 15 and 10. That is plus 30 to Dex. Dex will be 45. Alright, Strength. 11, so 21. Alright, and then we roll the way down. Well over halfway, let's go. Vigor, 4. Fuck. Mind, 17. 27, I guess. Endurance, 1. Fuck. Intelligence, 8. Faith, 20? Well, that's just all the points. Brilliant. I love this for us. So we'll go sword whip in one hand and whip in the other. Great. Fucking brilliant. And no spells to be casting. Memorize spells. None of these. Well, I guess we've got Bloodbath and oh, I still have Mind Crazy. Oh, and I've got a Spot of Lightning, so not completely useless. Okay. We'll absolutely just need stamina increase and stamina recovery. Okay. It's whipping time! Where the fuck should we go? Oh yeah, so where was this other dragon church? Was that up this way? Or was that over here? Because that was the other thing people were saying, is we were heading up into the Blighty area to learn how to do more dragon stuff. No, we already fought the dragon. I was told that there's another dragon temple. Behind that dragon is a dragon shrine. Ah, okay. Okay. Well done on not electrocuting yourself. That's a victory. As the southwest point. That little sucker there? Or this one here. Alright, well, we'll head over to Dragon Burrow and explore. I got 2 whips and nowhere else to be. So. Oh, that's pretty spicy. Welcome to Dragonland, where we've got dragons. I cannot wait for when I finally get my fucking revenge on those crystalline fucks. It's gonna be glorious. Oh god, I don't even hurt him! I don't even hurt him. I didn't even do him a damage. Oh, that is a very good point. Before we start the timer, no, my whips are not leveled up. It's also giving me a nice chance to breathe. Fuck those chairs. They know what they did. Although, it might have to just be one sword whip for this one. Because I'm looking at it and I'm being like... I can't do both of these. And also... have my little. I've got to be able to cast some.
Well, I took you for dead.
All right. Well, Baron, enjoy Dave the Diver. I hope you didn't hear too much of me losing my shit earlier. That should do. Whoa, so Jonas, I'm not avoiding shields. Like, I was raised on sword and board. That's a life that I have lived, and have lived well. I just, at this point, oh God, I just feel from, like, playing this so much, it's, being nimble and being able to avoid getting my shit wrecked is more important than being able to throw that shield up. Oh yeah, Baron. So basically, I got led down a path to a particular boss that was. Okay. Ground slam. What's it? Raptor of the Mists. War Stomp. Golden Vow. What's Raptor of the Mists? Duck into a low stance, momentarily vanishing. If an enemy connects, avian wings allow for a quick escape into the air. Oh, okay, so that's kind of like a dash out. Bestial Roar kind of gives me, I guess, like a detailed shout. Forward traveling projectile. That's a good shout. And if we go for Keen, that's going to boost our dex, which is redonkulous. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Once more with feeling. All right, and the whip timer starts now. Boop. All right, legend. Here's your time. I will say, friends, if we're doing any more of Scramble mode today, we'll only have one more slot So please make some suggestions before throwing cash in, because I cannot guarantee that I'll be able to accommodate everybody, alright? So if 3 of you all threw in like $50, only 1 of you would be able to pick next build. You know what I mean? I'm not suggesting, and I'm not fishing, you know? I'm just... I try and be transparent whenever it comes to, like, anything involving cash. Yeah, you read that right. Flaming bloodlet. Fuck off! Scramble mode might have been a bad idea. That was exceedingly fast! What the shit? I've got to go get my shit back. Okay. You know what? Let's get the horse. That's kind of cool, though. It's a house up on that fucking hill. Is that a merchant? You guys are absolutely gonna... Not you guys, obviously. The general, hey, you guys. Okay. There we go. And we'll do some shopping with this guy. He seems legit. I'm sure he's not rotted from the inside out.
It's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Sell me a cookbook. Ooh, he's selling some nasty shit. Ooh, he's selling some powerfully nasty shit. But oh, it's the old samurai armor if I want to go full weeb. Yeah, Chonrus, I'm there with you. I don't know why they're able to just fucking break my shit. Whereas in the past, like, we were holding our own. But here we are.
Have a safe journey.
That'll make it weird, maybe. Oh, I hear something. Oh, you bastard snow! Oh! Oh, it worked. Lovely. Big pot! What's up, Big Pot? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, even with the deck scaling, these whips just don't hit. So Tron's suggesting back to Limgrave. What do we have left in Limgrave? Oh shit. Alexander the Greater. I like that one. And Jonas, I'm sure I'll come to understand the big part is the worst. So actually, Lizzie, are you in the middle of anything right now? Because I wonder if I might impose upon you an idea. You've got a moment? So, Lizzie, you know the tier listing website? I forget the exact... I forget exactly what it's called. Would you mind seeing if there is a good one of those that has all the monsters and bad guys from Elden Ring? Because I think we should create a bastard tier list specifically for this. No, Tears for Fears... that is that shampoo that gets in your eyes. Okay, I'm just gonna go get my fucking souls and then, because we're definitely out of our way. Moose, that's probably it. I don't know if I have the ability to give my weapons bleed yet. I guess I have to. Well, so we don't want bosses, we want just all enemies. But yeah, something like that. Because so far, what are the things that have really fucking destroyed us? Rotted Big Worm. Now, currently, enemy number 1 is like the trio. Bleed was on our list of options. Okay, well we can quickly nip back because I do think that Chornerus is right. We are out of our depth in the rotty botty lands. Oh good. Oh good. Baron has remembered the fact that you can have Dark Souls and that someone has statted up Dark Souls and Elden Ring baddies for 5th edition D&D. Yeah, there's bleed. Causes blood loss build up. That would work on enemies, right? So that would work on NPCs, right? Okay, I know, Jonas, that sounds entirely fair. I look forward to adding our powers to the list. Right, so what have we not done in Limgrave? I guess there is some stuff on the lakes we haven't fully explored. So, like, we haven't explored whatever the fuck these are. We definitely haven't gone up and round into here. So, okay, let's hit the lakes. We haven't been in the Skylar Ruins in a while. Or at very least, Lizzie, we could create basically like a top 10, like, bastard villains. What the fuck is that thing over there? I guess I forgot. I completely forgot about this area. So in theory, we now have a bleed weapon. That should help. Because it's bleed, we can't put extra effects on it now. Okay, that's cool too. Now, I think we found the underground in this area, right? In this ruin? Let's have another look around and see if I did. Okay. This feels slightly better. I might just be OP for this bit. Oh god, that's hideous in every way, shape, and form! Okay, so what's the current, like, top 3 villains that we've encountered? So far it's definitely been, like, the 3 crystalline fuckers. Then it's all the shrimps. Then we've got, I don't know, big rotworm? Oh, I'm absolutely bringing the dogs this time. Jesus, take a fucking break! The dogs are doing all the fucking work. I'm the distraction for them now. Criminy Christmas! I miss my whip cane from Bloodborne. That thing rocked socks and did not have problems. That weapon was perfect and had no flaws. Ooh. I definitely haven't been down here though, so this is cool. Area seems like a fucking arena. The Wraith Calling Bell. Oh man, we haven't seen Wraith all day. I actually forget what this whole area was. Let us continue onward. Go do some whiz-biz. Oh. So the top of the list in terms of solid and great. The top list being Rage Maw. Yes. So it is the most infuriating at the top. You know, this is almost like most wanted. Oh, god damn it, Missed Horse. think I'm starting to not like Scramble mode. I think I am starting to not enjoy myself! Elden Ring is one of the more calming and enjoyable of the FromSoft series. The pissing ball sacks it is!
Will, quit horsing around.
So help me! I will equine castrate that bastard who attacked me, not you, Legend. You're perfect and have no flaws. I'm sorry. I can't even pretend to be mad at you. Thank you very much for the bits. Genre says this is why I haven't finished Elden Ring. Fucking Elden Fair. But no, seriously, thank you for the bits. It feels like if whips were like the big meta, they must have gotten hit with a nerf stick pretty hard. Because this does not feel like playing as an overpowered weapon. You know what I mean? This does not feel like I am an unstoppable killing machine. This feels like I am somebody's sad uncle who used to be good at video games. Hello? I don't think I've been here before. Patches, you wet ball sack. Man, we missed a lot. Wellity, wellity, wellity. If it isn't the ill-advised bastard himself.
Oh, well. It's been a long while.
Yes.
Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it.
He patches
now
the...
I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top-notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Rea Lucaria.
Okay, so what is he selling? The Missionary's Cookbook. Might as well. Glass shards. Worthless rubbish. Shows the path but without order. Margaret Shackle briefly blinds Margaret, once imprisoned, to the earth. Where? Does anyone know who the fuck Margaret is? On account of the fact that I just bought something for him. I mean, it's fucking Patches, so I just expect that whatever he sold me is completely useless. So, Chornos looks it up. According to the intro, it's a vehicle for bleed status effect and others. Okay. Okay. Shackles are anti-boss weapons. Top tier if you're struggling with a particular boss. Interesting. Oh, so Margaret we already beat. Okay. I think we already beat Margaret, right? But, speaking of, alright, this is a thing where Patches tells us to get destroyed by the Iron Maiden, right?
By the way, have you met that girl, Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear?
Right.
Cheers for that.
You were surprisingly helpful, Patches, and honestly, that scares me probably more. Man, there must be so much the swamps that I haven't found or seen. You know? Like, I don't think we spent too much time under those caverns, but that might have been the poison area? I'm starting to wonder now. Lizzie says, tier list! I need input. Okay, so, the 3 crystalline bastards are number 1. The rotworm Someone might have to give you the proper name of it, but it's the thing that we encountered in the War Chasm. We still haven't beaten that. That's not a bastard tier, so I'd put that just in a tough fight we haven't beaten. Oh wait, no, that does go in bastard tier, because remember it popped out of the rot waterfall and ruined my day. Okay, who else goes on the bastard list? Oh, the fucking Iron Maidens, because they're spiteful. Like, perhaps they're not quite S tier, but they're below. I will say, what was it, the Nox sisters that we fought earlier? They can definitely go on basic baby softest tier, because that was a fun fight and an actual first time every time. And... ooh, yes, legend, thank you. Godskin Noble is another S tier bastard. The Crystal Dragon I would put just below S tier. So that's like an A tier bastard. Because we definitely handled that one. Oh, it's not dark enough for us to follow the spirit yet. Okay. We can come back here later. Yes, Chauner's good point. We do have the two halves of the lift medallion. And some other things, I do believe. Oh, you are shitting me sideways! Now, quick question, Fearless. On those choices, if we choose one path, are the others still available to us? Because I'm seeing a duo boss and a boss, and I kind of want to murder them all. I kind of want to do all murders. And again, please forgive me for checking things on phone. Alright, so I can do all of them. Legend, thank you for translating. Okay, let's go get my fucking souls back. And if there are no more... donations for the Scramble mode, we have about half an hour on the clock before we return to Big Sword. And I'm definitely going to be easing up on the amount of decks that we have. No fucking don't! But, like, again, you all have been incredibly lovely today. And even throughout my frustrations and my rage. in a battle of sound versus fire. We're not healing? I just shouted, literally just shouted that guy to death. I use the power of being tilted to fucking kill that guy. Okay. That felt cathartic. Fußroda! Now, Wolf, I think Big Sword does count towards crushing damage, but I'm not sure. But I'm certainly not against bringing Big Sword and seeing if that levels the playing field. You know? What's up, Tiny Crab? Oh, Lizzie, B-tier bastards? The shrimp. Sorry, the lobster. Sniper lobster. B-tier bastard. Not currently someone who has hurt us personally. However, they have contributed to my assassination during invasions in the Ilk. Hello, River. What's up? I know. It's so hard being River. Friends, were you aware of the fact that it's so hard to be River? But no one understands. And so, Chonrus, I know what you're saying about, like, how some of the stuff feels cheap. I just have to remember that to those of us that have spent a lot of time with Soulsian games, that's the point where we need to kind of think about, you know, if this was your first FromSoft game and you discovered a whip build and really felt like you were kicking ass with it, like, that's only gonna feel good, essentially, right? Kind of like the, whatchamacallit, the Red Dragon's tail in Dark Souls. If you discover that without being told, it is the best feeling. And I know you know this. I guess for those of you who didn't, basically, you can shoot the Red Dragon's tail off with arrows. And if you do, you'll just be given the Red Dragon Sword. Which doesn't do great in, like, super duper late game. But it is heckin' cool early on. Oh, and Jax, yeah, so Lizzie's helping put together like a bastard tier list for Elden Ring. And there it is. Sniper lobster. What's up, man? I make my fucking point. You know what? I deserved that. I fucking deserved that. Oh, if it's freshwater, it's crayfish, not a lobster. Would you want to tell them that? Do you wish to bring your pedantry before the gigantic crustaceans? Lobster is not on the list. Okay. I did. They shot me. Okay. I'm not critiquing the whip build by any means. I think the dragon build makes sense to me because you're basically using magic in the place of big sword. It's all about waiting for the opportunity to just fucking smash your opponent. I'm okay with that. Big crab, what's up? Though I will say, if anybody's waiting in the wings potentially to do some... where's Margit? I think we already beat Margit, right? Like, so far, none of the big bastards have really been, you know, a high-tier threat for us, you know? I think we've already been to this tower? I'd have to actually look at Marguerite to remember what they looked like. Oh, he was the... Oh yeah, I remember him. Nah, he's maybe one up from softest tier, because he did take us more than one attempt. But yeah, no, he was soft, like little baby hands. Oh. Yeah, he was the speed bump gatekeep boss. Okay, I remember now. Oh, I remember this little puzzle. This puzzle was fun. Oh, fascinating. And we're getting into the cool, complicated shit there, Moose. Like, sign me up. Okay. Okay. So, Legend, if it is okay with you, friend, I'm going to nip to the loo. And Shitaru, Watto, happy time travel to you as well. I'm nip to the loo, and then I think it is time to return to Big Sword. And we can check in on the tier listing, because I think, Lizzie, we can kind of see it as you're playing with it, right? Oh, well, and Legend, I do hope you feel that way, because it's been a massive... It's all a massive fucking help. It's all a massive help, so thank you. So yeah, you've got me for a good while longer, friends. Like, you know, in about an hour or two, I might have to take a little break to get the dags out. But honestly, if we're chasing the dawn, let's do it with Elden Ring. Let's do it with Elden Ring, and let's do it with friends. Though I'm definitely switching to T from this point for my poor voice. My poor voice. I had to be a squirrel last night. It was so hard. So hard. So tricky. But I'll tell you, I got to fuck around with some gigantic dragon flavored spells, and I'll be honest with you, I want more dragon spells. Like, I don't know if it's possible to be a beefcake sword and use dragon spells, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it, you know? Okay, so bathroom break, then it's back to Big Sword. Alright? Alright. Hello, hello. Thank you all for waiting. They're both fine. Okay. But let's return to our true form. Punch and hold.
Go to hell is basic. I hope the Netflix adaptation of your favorite book has an awful cast as a threat, because it's completely possible.
I mean, and to quote Blackadder, I mean, hell's not so bad, really. What's heaven about? You know, a lot of people tottering around, talking to God. Great if you're into that sort of thing. Hell? Well, that's where you get into all the weird stuff. We put a bunch of horny partiers in one place and turn the heating up. How do you think that's gonna go? At that point, I'm paraphrasing. But okay. Oh, sorry. And Numbers, thank you for the bits. So, we're gonna get our beefcake sword back.
Ah, is it time? Now.
Okay. So, hopefully it doesn't chug too much. Okay, no, that's pretty cool. Let's see what we had prior. Okay, yeah. Okay, so previously on Will's ill-advised builds, what did we have? So we had 25 Vigor, no Mind, 21 Endurance, 58 Strength, 27 Dex, and 20 Faith. So basically we could strip 10... 12 Dex, and maybe put that into Arcane as well for some dragony nonsense. Like, 58 Strength is a little bit redonkulous. I might put that to 55. But yeah. Mind isn't something that we've been as concerned with, you know? Endurance 20. Strength 55. Now, what was it we needed for Dex? It was like, it's 12 Dex for the sword, isn't it? It's 12 Dex from my favourite sword, if I remember rightly. Okay, intellect is for nerds. There's our faith. And so... Oh, that only leaves us with a little bit. Oh! What I'm looking at there is our core. So it's what gets added. Correct, health dex. I guess a little bit of arcane can't hurt. Okay. There we go. Now, welcome back, Big Sword. I have fucking missed you. Hanging out with my best friend. He's a fucking sword. He breaks some people's face. Raises tributes. Raises maximum AP equip load. Raises strength. Oh wow, actually we boosted our strength a little too much. Okay, I may have fucked up. This is my big sword. It does make me happy. It does make me happy. Now, should we test our current skills against the diamond bastards, or should we continue working our way through the Dragonlands? Because oh yeah, Order's Blade requires that. And honestly, the flames we already have. Okay. Can we do any dragon moves? We can do Dragon Fire. Dragon Claw requires one more Arcane. Okay, so first things first. My swords. My swords and my lightning. Then Crazy People Laser Eye Beams. Then Cool Kid shit with a dragon. So we need 2 more faith for Frenzied Burst. And 13 more faith for Howl of Shibari. But honestly, I'm looking at the Faith Arcana. I think we can be a dragon, like a dragon cool kid. Okay. So next up, I guess, is our Heal Rot, Heal Poison, and I guess Magic Fortification has kind of saved my ass in the past. I do know that legend, but it's always fun to see if anyone actually will correct me. Alright. Oh yeah, and I need the other mark as well, because I don't think... They don't weigh too much. I'm on medium load, and I wonder if I can boost... How do I can boost my equip load? Yeah, I can make medium load work. So yeah, so friends, what I was saying to Fiona is, so I will have to get the dogs out for their last in like in a couple hours, but that's fine. Okay, so we did this. We haven't been up there, so let's go check there out and see if we can find some more dragon magic to work towards. And then, right, who fucking knows? Oh wait, no. Or was this the tower where we have to do? Oh, interesting. The mark boosts the damage, but it isn't required. Or was it this tower is something for later on to unlock one of the runes? Was that it? Because we did get to that castle up at the top. And we did slay that big old dragon. It's good to be back! Okay, sorry, let me bring those thoughts together, because I realised I just said like 5 different incohesive things at you all. So yeah, so TLDR, if I have to chase the dawn, I figure I might as well play this with you all for a couple more hours. I know it's real quiet at this time of night, and... Oh, we need to lure a dragon over here to break that open. Okay. What the fuck is down there? What the fuck is down there? Is that an owl bear? Or is it a regular fucking bear? Oh, this game. I keep finding more shit. Oh no, Kakazi! That's always the fucking worst. You get yourself all stoked for like night eggs. Try and pull it out of the packet, it's already like cracked and like seeped in. Yeah, it also means it's funky. Maybe I'll do night breakfast for myself later. Just bacon and eggs, you know. Okay. So we had the Dragon Barrow Cave to tackle. The Wooded Catacombs I don't think we're quite ready for, and we never found out what the fuck that is. And again, we never did find... you were trying to all point me towards the... whatever the next dragon temple was. Yeah, I mean, Kakazi, yeah. Night breakfast is always a win. I know I've said this before, I will say it again, one of the things that I love so much about living in the US is as a country, you don't have to explain how awesome breakfast is as a concept. In the US, breakfast is just understood as being universally male bastards. Come on. Come on. Don't worry, this is intentional. Hey up, wanker! Come on. Come on. Who's a great big bastard? Come on. Woo! Chase me! There we go. That's what we're after. Come on. Good. Now, where was that fucking... What was it? Oh, it was just round here. Oh, was it up that way? Oh, piss. Might have fucked up. Let's see how you fucking like it! Fire! God, it feels good to be back. You know what? That's fair. Yeah. You're gonna be a dragon slayer! Still got it! Solo. Let's go. I think I've earned my honor back. Ooh. Is that a place where I can duel someone to the fucking death? I think it is, friends. shall we go and ruin someone's day? I think we shall, friends. Also, my magical potions are definitely not ready. So, let's fucking go. Dragon Cathedral is south. It's on the south side of Calais, just off the main road. Alright. Taste Madness Beam! Oh. Fine, taste Sword. God, I was just trying to flex a little. Battle Mage Huges. Fucking nerd. Just trying to give him a cool fight. There could be only one! Oh, it feels good to be back. Okay. So, looking back, Dragon Cathedral's on the south side of Calais, just off the main road. Wait, it's like down the fuck here? So like here-ish, right? Okay, we can head back to that way. I can kick a dragon's ass. I love going through this area. Just justifies me kicking ass. Hey, Journalist, if your noggin's giving you trouble, friend, don't worry about having to direct me precisely. I'm just happy you're here. I can't believe I haven't been up here. This is cool. Oh, Legend, thank you for pulling the map up. I do appreciate it. Alright, now, once these guys are fucked. One-handing this shit. Oh! There could be only one! Okay, this feels like a little bit of a redundant ladder, but okay. Alright, so I should be able to see. No, wrong button, sorry. It looks like that there is where I want to be heading, right? Verdant Flow says, my map says you're somewhere in New Jersey? Does that sound right? Let's see. Horrifying locals. Terrifying landscape. Strange beauty amidst a sea of degenerate conflict. I mean, that seems right to me. It's not the top of the hill, so is it that way? So damn, this game's pretty. Because there's Big Sword plus Graveyard. And there's like a little side route we haven't taken. But anyway, sorry. So jumping back. As I said, I'm kind of doing a bit of a forced sleep reset. Tomorrow morning is going to be the Warhammer Skulls promotion. Sure, you can see the map again. Tomorrow morning is going to be the Warhammer Skulls promotion. And we're going to be painting some little minis and hearing Raoul Cooley being cool and showing us the cool stuff. Predominantly, we're going to be finding out stuff about 40k Bolt Gun, the kind of like Super Doom shooter, and also Warhammer Space Marine, which should be very fucking rad. Okay, I just want to read out. So Cold Ankle says, Dragon Place is midway between current place and the fort on the coast northwest. Clear and concise directions. Due south of the ruins near the top of your map, but south of the road. You know what, let's just go exploring. Either we find it or we find mischief. But yeah, so my current plan, friends, is to keep going with this for a few more hours. For as long as I can be kind of coherent and y'all can have fun, like watching me be a degen. I know it's pretty quiet, like this isn't long ship hours. But for those of you that do want to stay up and care for the company, I'm really grateful for it, you know? Anyway, I saw a guy on horseback over this way, and I feel like I need to kick his ass, so... Ah! Oh, those guys are not going to be in Elden Ring 2. But yeah, so that's my current plan. At about midnight-ish, I'll have to get the dogs out for their last. But that's really about it, you know? Oh, and I forgot I could do this! Get fucked! Ah, it feels good to be powerful again. But hey, thanks to Quasi, I do have a taste for dragon magic, so, you know, I think that's... Ooh, you look like an albino bad time, so I'm going to avoid you. But no, I am genuinely excited to see how much we can stack dragon magic into this glorious mess. And don't think I don't see you up there, Big Crow! Bastard, I was trying to get it before the crow gets me. Alright, come on, crow. Oh, there you fucking are. Oh. That could have been way more elegant, but we got it done. Okay, Chonrus has thrown a map in Discord. It's almost like we have instantaneous communication, and we can do stuff like Discord. Why didn't I think of asking? But on the plus side... and you're right, Moose. Beast magic works with scaling. Works with strength scaling, and that's what the little mark of the punch wizard is. But in terms of actual like beast spells, we really don't have a lot. Like, you know, so for example, we've got Bestial Vitality and Bestial Sling, and that's it. Like, I'm sure there are more bestial spells, but those are the only two we have right now. Okay. Alright, so this is the Caelid Catacombs. Alright. Let me just mark this as a dungeon we haven't cleared. Okay. And then we shall be on our merry way. Be on our merry way. But yeah, so friends, if you've got any like conversation topics or banter things or questions or what have you, ask away. I got nowhere else to be, you know. You're literally helping me reset my sleep pattern, and I mean, you've all seen these marathon streams. Like, eventually my brain's gonna start getting leaking out of my ears. Okay. Chornerus, yeah, I see where we got to go. We need to be up on top of the cliff. Thank you all for bearing with me earlier while I was getting fucking tilted at those two bastards. Honestly, once we got some of the wizard spells, I might look into, you know, getting silly with it. Wait, Moose is not dead. This is an unrelated moose-like accoutrement. Oh, I might be in trouble here. Nope, not in trouble. Just awesome. I will say, one thing that this experience today has given me is, to those of you that do play like whips and dex builds and stuff, very impressed. Like, personally, I feel like my little guys come out of this much, much stronger. And I guess ultimately I did end up finally putting some more points into health. I mean, Bacon, don't say that. Because, let's be honest, we've seen God's skin. There's nothing to stop, like, Bacon. Who the fuck is that? Alright. Alright, let's fucking go. Alright, no, I see you. I see you. Go on, take your swing. Madness Laser! Okay. So he brings his fucking horse back. Almost. Damn, man, your horse is fucking ugly. Look, that is definitely an ugly horse. I'm not being a knobhead. Ah! What's this? Okay. Okay. Oh, he doesn't know. He just started something. He just started some shit. Okay, they only start up at certain times of the day. Cool. Hopefully I haven't, like, missed him. I assume it's, like, not too dissimilar from the, like, the Bell Hunters. That's an untrustworthy ruffian. What is all this? What is all this? The shenanigans. possibly sit at the Grace again to... Well, I'll tell you what, I'll grab my souls, we'll get up to the Dragon Temple, like the place we're aiming for, and then I can do battle with him again. Because that was interesting. Like, I don't know if you all noticed, but even though I wore him down, he resummoned his horse. It couldn't hurt him directly until he was unseated. So yeah, I don't see him around anymore. So it might be a time of day thing. But yeah, you better believe we're going to be hunting those guys. And... is that a rot dragon? Alright, hopefully there's a site of grace near this dragon temple, because I need to rework my magical magic. Yeah. Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Killing a rot eye dragon lets you do elemental rot breath. I can't wait to turn that on some invaders. Alright, wondrous physique. Boost strength. Faith, fire, lightning. Charged attack. You know what? I'm going to go fire as well. And that's our vibe. Ancient Apostles Cookbook. Love that. Who the fuck are you? Well, you ain't shit. Fucking poser. Oh, so let me guess. These little fires lit, these are the dragons that we've slain. Okay. Yeah, so here we go. So we've got 4 dragon hearts. We've got the Agial Flame, the Glintstone Breath, which we can cast. Rotten Breath. Dragon Maw. Greylard's Roar. Dragon Ice. Alright, I'm definitely taking the 3 that we can get. Oh, and those ones require more dragon heart. Okay. Well, this is fucking cool. Fucking terrors. Lot of you. Lot of you. Alright, now what was that big dragon? Okay, stay away from the whippy end and the bitey end. Basically, aim for the taint. There's one safe place to be in a dragon attack, and it is the gooch. Oh, this dragon does not look well. Sorry, homie. Nothing personal. Spicy. What you got? Oh, you spin twice. Madness beams! Madness beam! Wait, what? Oh, I actually took damage from his breath, not just from the infection. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. The Verdant Flow does feel like some Beyblade tier nonsense. But kind of proud of how we did on that one. I feel like I got my my groove back, you know? Hanging out with my best friend. It's a giant sword. Possibly not advisable, but still. Hanging out with my best friend. Using laser eyes. Okay. Buddy. Pal. Get out there, get out there, get out of there! No! Alright, I'm ready. That's just death! Woo. That's just fucking death. Okay. So jumping back in, aside from you all being fucking terrors, I didn't see any bants or questions or what have you, so the dragon's got to go. Now, I do think I have a better chance against the... I do think I have a better chance against the glass bastards tonight, or the glastards, if you will. Honestly, I'm seriously considering staying mounted for this. You know? Yeah, no, shocking, Fred, I know. Unlink! Unlink! Go, 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 go! Yes! Piss bins. Man, that Scarlet Rot is just no joke. That's no joke. Alright. I tell you what. I have a feeling that later on we'll be able to pick up some talismans and stuff that help with, like, Scarlet Rot. Because, oh boy, even for all my strength, it is, like, chewing up what little is left of me. Like, I might have to stay on horseback. Just because otherwise... Otherwise we can't get away from the Scarlet Rot Breath even nearly quick enough. You know? Come on. Yes! All by myself, I kicked his ass. All by myself. With me, Dags. Piece of cake. Cup of tea. Fish and chips. Dragon Slayer! It's a dragon slaying sword. From a dragon slaying style. So yeah, so that there should be another light on one of these little dragon statues. Made. I just killed a fucking dragon. The shit are you gonna do? Okay. Well, maybe not, but still. So what did we unlock for that one? So heals decay. Or maybe we need to rest first before it pops up. I don't know. All I know is we just got enough to do cool kid shit. And now, if we go some spell memorization. Okay, so we've got Big Hand, channels Dragon to rend foes, but we've also got Ice Breath, Rot Breath, Glintstone Breath. I think I'm going to take Big Hand, because that's always been fun. Oh, but then again, I don't have a Rot attack. And I do quite like being a Rotter. I know, so we'll take... Hang on. So we'll have Glintstone and Rot Breath. Then we'll take Big Hand and Please Stop Me. Sorry, Shitaru, thank you for filling the pint glass. I really fucking appreciate that. You know, welcome to Super Late Night with Will. Fred, do not try and make it seem like I am the bad guy here. That was a dragon of rotted proportion. Okay. So unless any of you have something you think I should be tackling next, I think it's time for revenge. I think it's time for revenge. I think the Celia hideaway revenge needs to happen next. Revenge with your history. Given your history. Bacon, thank you for filling the pint glass. Lizzie, I never killed the parrot. The parrot killed me. Smithers is a piece of shit. And Shitaru, we exist in a timeless bubble. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And apologies for nose and phone. Okay. Basically, stuff and things that are getting sorted for my flights in a week and change have now been sorted. So that is good. And again, we've actually seen some people who are genuinely... interested in sponsoring the Le Marbles 24 on Saturday, which is going to be fucking great. What is it just turning into like a list of my sins? And Meme Sphere has an incredibly cursed creation from Evil Geek. Shenanigans? Shenanigans. Look, Lizzie, I'm not saying I'm happy. I'm not saying I'm happy that I killed that penguin. But Tobias said the penguins are invincible. So I tried it. Shot a penguin in the face. Now, I wonder if things that have Scarlet Rot have an immunity to them, or if I can enjoy sweet, sweet vengeance. Alright. Oh yeah, the only thing is these guys will be a little bit trickier to handle. Because we're not swinging for magic damage now, we're swinging for just big damage. Oh, more an executive summary of my sins. Oh, okay. I love that for me. I love that for me. Oh no, Fred, like, these crystalline guys have hurt me so badly. There is no magic I would not stoop to destroy them. There is no technique too cheap. There is no spell too evil I would not use to turn them into just... What the fuck?! What the hot shit is that?! Okay, so apparently the crystals have updated their security systems. With a Marks and Spencer's grab bag of every single fucking limb, and then some new limbs I've never seen before. that also pukes poison, because reasons, I guess. Grafting at its finest. Marks and Spencer's grafted monsters. They're fucking horrifying. But you can also buy a tin gin and tonic, so it's fine. We've got to fucking kill it now. I just got to be a little bit more careful. It's because I buzzed some spells at it, and I didn't clear out the old wizard up this way first either. Like, that guy has to go. Because he's a fucking problem. Then we'll go get our souls back. And in fairness, we haven't actually been down there. So, like, whatever it is that that horrible thing is guarding, if we want it, fight for it. Down there, you piece of shit. And you can teleport up here if you want. So the rock rapier is actually not bad for what you get. The rock great axe is at the other end of the world. That sounds like a lot of effort. Like, honestly, going down the road for Taco Bell is a lot of effort right now. Alright. Godzilla wanker. Oh, it's glowing. Does that mean it knows I'm here? Come on. Come on. Said it was weak to holy, right? So. Alright, come on. Now I know you're coming. Come on, teleport that big gangly buffet of fingers up this way so I can cut some of them off. Come on. Come on. I know you won't be. Oh, I have my back turned! Boy, this rock wall sure is interesting. I sure hope a horrible multi-limbed monster from the beyond doesn't try and jump me. I said I hope a monster from the beyond does not jump at me. I'm gonna have to go down there, aren't I? Alright, where are you, fucko? Okay. What the fuck? I just want to point out, we started today's stream 6 hours ago on 300 deaths. It's 38 deaths. Well, we're now kind of locked into a fight with this guy. But Jonorous, I do think that naming this the Bad Touch Cave is valid. It is incredibly valid. Now, I don't think the old guy can get a bead on us from up here, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Yes, he does his stuff. Yes! Get a fistful of that, you horrible fucking creature. Jesus. Whew. Alright. This bodes well. This bodes well. Very glad I didn't try and do this with the whips. That would have been sad times, bad times. Oh, but look at this. Finding some useful stuff. Some little hidden caves. Isn't this lovely? Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, there's snails. Get fucked. Okay. Sorry about that. Where were we, friends? We were at the Hadouken! Oh. So you're sturdy, and you're always... That was way too close. Let's never speak of that again. Wait! What the fuck is that down there? Well, now I've got to go look. Because that's something cool. Alright, so that... Oh, this is different. Look carefully. Teacher ahead. Scramble up the manhole. Okay, and that's, I guess, where we just were. I'm not feeling confident. Nope. Not lost. Exploring! Barking Burger Kings. Seal can only be broken by a shield breaker. What the fuck? Why do I keep finding new stuff? That's not whimsy! Confusing levels of extreme violence. Yeah, no shit, Elden Ring's massive. I keep trying to think of conversation topics for us all, friends, and my brain's just like, hey, you're in the shit. Someone else can think of the banter for right now. I nearly finished the Star Wars cruiser video, and I've got like an hour left on it, and it's so fascinating. I sent it to my buddy Tobias. Actually, you know Tobias, Spring Hill Studios Tobias, and was like, "Yo, please tell me you've seen this, because like, at $6 grand a ticket for a 2 nights, 2 and a bit day excursion. That is ridiculous. And like Tobias has done much better events on a shoestring budget. But honestly, like that's been it. I haven't found another show to get really into. There's a terrible show called Hellstrom. Oh, fuck off. That's like if edgy kids wrote their own Supernatural. And it's not good. But it's just cheesy enough that it's been kind of keeping my attention. Obviously, anime-wise, Kaiju number 8, My Hero Academia, and if you've seen the character introduced at the beginning of this season, you don't need me to explain why. Did I tell you all? I watched all of Undead Unluck while I was tripping tits with like the weird flu. I don't know if I told you that. That show is fucking hog wild. I can't tell you it's good, but it sure is a show I have watched. Okay, so what do we know these guys are weak to? Oh wow, okay, I have so much less magic. Oh no! Oh, fucking hell. Alright. I can beat them now. I just ran out of heals. I got the big bonk now. I've got toys to play with. Another one of the things. How many of you were in for the Black Watchman when we discovered the Okinawa Pineapple Museum? Just quick show of hands if you were about for that one. No worry if not. I might need to put some points though in magic because I'm using it a lot, and I'm not left with a lot after, you know. Fuck off, man. Well, so to those of you who were there for that, another one of our connected friendos is currently doing a Japan trip at the moment and actually has gone to the Okinawa Pineapple Museum. And it makes me so happy. Because it's like the one weird thing that we found that no one ever feckin' told us about. Like, that's just us. Okay, that is not working. Fuckers is next. It's you. Just gotta be careful because there's still two of them. Alright. And then there was fucking one. Witness your crystalline demise! Feel the powerlessness of your broken form! Eat shit with a spoon! And now to salt the earth so that nothing else may grow. Alright, where's my moonlit katana? Where's my katana? Where's my reward? Where's my goodie? Well, that's fine. Like Legend, we'll just grow them up. We'll grow them up and we'll fucking crush them down into powder. Akira, what do you mean wrong fucking cave? What do you mean wrong cave? What do you mean wrong cave? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Feels like, well, don't you realise the real moonlit katana was in you all along? But this is the cave you sent me down. This is the path you put me on. Maybe the real moonlit katana is the friends we made along the way. I don't even use katanas. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I understand there's a secret area to this and we need to beat one of the shield bearers, but... Crystal Torrent, we're calling it Crystal Bazaar.
Sorry, the Moonlight Katana was in a hidden cave on the west side cliff of Khalid. Here's bits to say sorry.
Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Like you know the drill. That's 500 bits to keeping us going here. But do you know how much of this day has been consumed by those three wankers? Do you know how much of my life? Do you understand the path you put me on? Wrong cave? Oopsie doodle. I've just gone through a whole fucking arc of Lone Wolf and Cub. This was my Kill Bill revenge arc.
Thank you, Willio, but the Moonlight Katana is in another castle.
I don't even want to use it. It's not even a weapon I want. It's just... Well, I had my vengeance, and that's not bad. I mean, thank you. Sorry, I'm just going down here to rest. I need to recover from that. I need to recover from that one. All I meant to say on the Pineapple Museum is, again, yeah, some friendos have just sent me photos from their trip. And I'm like, that makes me so happy. It's an easy thing to be like, hey, do you like dinosaurs? Yeah. Do you like pineapples? I guess. What if you went to a pineapple and dinosaur museum in Okinawa and everyone's like, fuck yeah. This has been a whole saga. A whole saga. Fucking yo. By the old gods and the new. Anyway, we definitely won.
Considering it's about caves, it's a whole saga.
Fuck off. It's a whole saga. Well, I hope so. Like I said, you know, between tonight and tonight's late night session and tomorrow's early morning stuff, like, you know, this is going to throw the old concurrence out of whack, but fuck it, you know? It's like we were talking about at the beginning of the show, is Twitch as a platform desperately tries to push you towards number go up, and that's not actually how to survive here. Better to hang out with 30 homies than 200 people who don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Well, and feelers, you're right. I should have. But I was so stubborn. Those crystal guys hurt me so badly. I had to get revenge my way.
Today I stated the obvious and made Will go down the wrong hole. And 2 on 2 of accidentally hurting Will. Here's money for medical bills.
Akira Zero, I am being silly. You know, you would know if I was genuinely mad. And please don't feel you have to throw in any more. I am extremely grateful, however, because it lets me keep us all going. So seriously, thank you. Okay? I just find it so funny because it really is your princess is in another castle.
What am I supposed to do with these glintstone pebbles? Cave Johnson will make life through the day. It decided to give him glintstone pebbles. Do you hear that, life? I'll get my sorcerers to invent a glintstone sorcery
that burns your house down with combustible gemstones. Okay, I've definitely not been here. So let's go check this out. But hey, look. We defeated the crystalline bastards, and I needed that. Like, physically and emotionally, I needed that. Whee! Okay. So I guess aside from that little, like, dungeon down here, like what else have we got going on? What other challenges do we face, friends? Because I'm thinking, mainly because tonight is like a bit random and a lot later than we would usually be streaming, maybe we shouldn't head into the new area just yet. Do you know what I mean? And again, please forgive me for checking my mobiles. Oh shit! So Legend, thank you for tagging me in the thing. It just struck me, we can probably head to the other side where our little jar mate was trying to get through. You know, the other side of the... You know, the other side of the nonsense we were doing earlier. Oh shit, the bed. Okay, these puppies, tougher than I remember. Anyone want to come help me fight some dags? I mean, shit werewolves. Oh yes, C222 makes a very, very good point that combustible gemstones, that's plutonium. Did I get the catacombs east of the Dragon Cathedral? Might be good for upgrades. Actually, so we went to it, we didn't go in it. Anyone want to come help me do some dungeon delving? Because I think at this point we can just have fun with friends. I understand it's a little late on a Wednesday night for shenanigans. And hell, like I said, this is the time for the quiet banter. Like, this is the time for the in-depth flavored nonsense. You'll have my almost undivided attention. Ah, well, and Chaunerus, I look forward to it. Some random things beneath me just keeling over. Oh yes, I always forget how... Also, I haven't checked item crafting in ages. Some oil pots. Ooh, cursed blood. Beast lure. Oh, we can now make a dragon wound. That would be very powerful, but I just... Oh, the gravel stones I can buy from Patches if needs be. I assume eventually along Patches' path, he's like... And we get to... we get to just take his bell. Yeah, so Chaunerus, we'll avoid fighting the bear. We'll just deal with the other ones. Do I have key item? Dark Moon Ring. Let's have a look. So we've got Godric's and the Rune of the Unborn. Perfume bottle. Pouch. Oh, we'd actually love another talisman pouch. We've got the 2 halves, the Descus medallion. With only 1 half, the Hallgreave. Black knife print, cause of death, service poison, service introduction, miniature Rani, celestial dew, a couple of ashes, some dragon testicles, a beast eye, and a dark moon ring. Oh, and 6 more of the little Globlian guys. If you follow Patch's quest, he opens an MLM. Hey! Well, to Weasley, Watto and welcome. Come on in, come on in. Multiplayer password is still Nurgle. You're right, we should change that. Oh. Not what I was trying to do there, but Weasley, thank you for bringing a raid in. Watto and welcome. I'm currently doing battle with my sleep pattern, so we're going a lot later on this Elden Ring flavoured nonsense than we usually would. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales! Password will be fighty, because I've been real fighty today. And significant figures, Watto and welcome. Yeah, we're still going. I have a Warhammer stream at like 9 o'clock in the morning, and my sleep pattern has been out of whack. So my current goal is basically like a power through. Anyway, yeah, like I said, how was your stream? What were you up to? Things are violent but nice and quiet. Wesley was playing 14 with a cute AF bun boy. definitely not thirsting over them. Definitely not at all. No. Oh, Weasley, that's real good to hear. Like, getting the big raids always does feel really, really nice. So, Weasley, at the moment, it is big beefcake sword plus dragon fuckery, is the best way to describe my build. But we did some fun things earlier today where basically this lot got to rebuild my character for funsies. So we spent half the day being a brittle-boned, anemic dragon wizard. And then we spent a little bit of time trying to be a whip master, which went much worse than you'd think. Much, much worse than you'd think. Rest the Sign of Grace. And yeah, so this is what I'm rocking. I got my cool dragon stuff. I got my big sword. Having a good time. I got bullied by these 3 crystalline buggers earlier, so I came back for vengeance. Moose is fine. This is just some fancy antlers that I found. Someone beneath me just keeps dying of natural causes. Yeah, well, so, Weasley, I was using that aforementioned dragon build, so I didn't have any way to break their armor concisely, except for that one move as the dragon where you kind of like lift your hand up and just go, which was very powerful, but I couldn't land it because every 2 seconds I was getting hit by something else. So I just came back for a spot of vengeance with my big sword, only to find out that it was definitely the wrong cave. So Chaunerus, sorry. I swapped up the password for fighty. I definitely have the finger in effect, so I can bust out the Taunter's tongue. Oh no, and I can understand it. Sorry, Weasley was saying they leveled up the Great Club just for them. No. A lot of people were saying, like, just get hammer, make strong. And let me tell you, big sword got it done. It felt good. In a dark, twisted, vengeful way. It felt good. Our password last week was Nurgle because I was sick as a dog. So yeah, so again, like, thank you for bringing a tiny raid in. God, we've talked a lot about video game industry stuff today, predominantly with like IGN, like hoovering up everybody else. So look at the base of the summon pool. And again, we're back in Bear Cave. Like, I do not see you, homie. Password is fighty. Oh, there you are! So I just had to fucking look away. Oh, I mean, hey, you saw my POV. It popped up when I looked away, so jobs are good. Woohoo! Squad! Let's go do cool. Let's go do cool kid stuff together. Spot the old dungeon delving. Not gonna fight the bear, he's a meanie. Oh, well, Weasley, yeah, go get some sleep. Thank you for bringing your squad in. I shall do my very best to be at least vaguely entertaining. And to those of you that have joined and are sticking around, whatso and welcome. My name's Will. I have been in the video games industry for 1,000,000 years after I was cursed by a witch. I stood on her toe and she cursed me forever to work in the games industry. But predominantly I stream for a living, so this is what I do. If you want to know anything about video games, how they get made, why video games are put together the way that they are, or anything about what's going on at the moment in all the bizarrity, then hey, please ask. It's what my knowledge is good for. Oh. Did I get him? I don't think I got him. Oh! Takes one to know one! Ha 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 ha! Dragon breath! Delicious. Alright, how was that for a slice of fried gold? Okay, so if I remember rightly, I have to fight these guys and then not die. That does mean if I do one big rotter attack. I guess you're mine. Oh, come the fuck on! Handled that all artfully and then shtoop. Can't believe that. There's a little fucking throwing dagger. I gotta close the gap and ruin that guy's day. We got this. We got this. And hey, I'm just appreciative of the company, friends. Oh shit, we got loads of peeps. Alright, so we'll be doing rotatey potatey. Just remember, we're not fighting the bear. We're not fighting the bear. Chaunerus, and then Shepherd. Alright, I'm going to bring Jumpar in, but Shepherd, you're in for next. Oh, significant. I should get emotional support cheese. Or like emotional support Taco Bell or something. Alright, so remember, don't fight the bear. Don't fight the bear. Yeah, I'll do my best to do what I did last time and kind of keep them kited and engaged. But I gotta admit, Dragon Breath is awesome. And being able to cast Rot on other people, sorry, on other NPCs. And remember, friends, they're not dogs, shit werewolves. So you don't have to feel guilty. Okay. Alright. See you on the other side, friends. Flame of Frenzy is probably better. well, fuck it. Eat rot breath, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck. No, come the fuck on! It is getting late. I need to not scream down the houses. That was bullshit. That was bullshit and chips. Okay. 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 Just stay alive until reinforcements arrive. Fucking hell. Oh. At some point, I'll have to admit my failings. Okay. Shepherd. And Jumper. Welcome to the stage of history. I don't use the rotter breath. It's fun, it's awesome, it's not worth it. Shepherd. Alright. Remember, don't fight the bear. Hey! Don't fight the bear. He's a big meanie. Don't fight the bear. Yeah, the rotting breath, definitely not a good conversation starter. Take that shit, werewolves! Okay, so I need to get in, start the fight, don't die. There's the mist. Try and ignore the call of rotting breath. Okay. Once he turns his back, we'll grab those.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And a happy time travel to you, Martin. How goes it?
Morning, what ho nerds.
Shepherd? Shepherd has been slain. Alright, it's time to bring out the anime bullshit. Madness! Beam! Anime bullshit! That's fucking teamwork. So Martin, seriously, thank you for 58 months. I hope you're doing splendid. I'm partially doing a bit of a sleep reset, partially getting myself ready for the Warhammer Skulls promotion early tomorrow morning. So yeah, right now I'm just playing late. It's a quiet evening on the long ship, and that's cool. I'm okay with that. We're kicking ass on a few of these different dungeons. Actually, and I believe we can see like what's up the road from here. I'm gonna leave that fucking bear alone, let me tell you though. Oh yes, and there was that other dungeon that was... Oh, piss. That seems personal. Gee, why am I being so blasé? I've got nearly 100k in souls. Why am I a fool? Who's casting these spells? I mean, simple answer. Fucking wizard nerds. Ooh. Well, what do we have here? That seems to be the way up to the muscle shrine. Well, so Martin, we're going to be about for a little bit, so yeah, if you're working from home, I can at least provide you with a little bit of evening company. Sorry, you know you ever have that feeling where you're like in desperate craving for a specific kind of food? You can't quite put your finger on what. Alright. Ourselves a tower to get into. So the glintstone's broken. Please rise. You don't have the right. Yes, I don't. That is real nasty right now. Ooh. Man. Oh, interesting. That hops us up to somewhere. Check that out in a sec. Ooh. You know, significant, like a good chunky salad would go down a treat right now. Though, just let it be known, when I say I'm making a salad, it is not a light or elegant thing. I eat salad in the way that, like, you imagine a cartoonish barbarian consumes a leg of mutton. Like, it is violent, it is brutal. And sure, it is a, you know, mostly salad-focused dish. Maybe with some meat, maybe without. But the manner in which I destroy it, it's definitely in the I don't want anyone to observe me when I'm consuming it. You know what I mean? Huh. Oh, there's the other big dead dragon you were talking about. Oh, at least I think he's dead. Otherwise this could get very awkward very quickly. Oh no! Got a big dragon on a bridge. And in theory, that's the way up to the Bestial Sanctum, and yet... Dragon Bridge Battle? Fuck it, let's do this! Do it. I had a feeling that was coming. Alright. Bastard. Yeah, look at me, Mr. One Trick Fire Breath. Oh, there you are. A fucking Dragon Slayer. How am I not dead? Kazar, if you want to live, you will go very fast. There we go. You do your big breath, mate. Ah, beans! That was a good battle. Silvos, what and welcome. I'm just playing the Dragon Slayer tonight. Yeah, I mean, sorry, an agreement in the salad discussion. A salad is a vehicle for greatness. Fuck. Alright, let's try that again. Sorry, I was very distracted. But I definitely get where you're coming from, Significant. It's like, my body goes from 0 to being like, I need all salads now. And I'm okay with that. Now, if you're wondering, could I fight this dragon by coming back at it from another round? Fucking probably. But I got this guy. I've got his fucking number. Kabir and Silvos, a good evening to you. I hope you're doing splendid. Nothing to be doing there, I'm afraid. He already took out my horse. There was nothing I could do. Oh, there's nothing I could do. Oh, I'm slain. I'm enjoying this battle, though. If I wanted to be cheeky, I could use the old dragon rot. I think I've still got some left. Yeah, still got dragon grease. Sounds really gross when you say it like that. Ooh, oh my dragon grease. I guess something over there pissed him off? Hey, DJ! I'm just doing cool kid dragon slaying shit. How are you, mate? To all of your lovely selves, I'll be with you in just a sec. So yeah, DJ, how are you fucking doing, friend? How's that for a fucking greeting? Yes! Hero to the people, Dan Jones, I make that kill in your honor. We're eating fresh dragon testicles tonight. Oh, DJ, how you doing? Chroma Capybara, lovely to see you. Cat, welcome. Watto and ho. Blogger Rage Quit, always a pleasure. Evil Barkus, Watto and welcome. Hello, friends. So yeah, welcome one and all. Yeah, I saw you were doing some DLC prep. I'm still way behind you. Like, I haven't even used the medallions to go to the new area. To give you all context, like, this is how far I am in the game. With a little bit of underground. So I am so far behind you. But I've got a Warhammer event that's kicking off at like 9 AM our time tomorrow. So I'm going to take this as an opportunity to try and reset my sleep pattern. So I'm just playing Elden Ring late. So yeah, I appreciate you bringing the whole fucking squad in. You know, we were kind of having like a real quiet, like long shit late night weirdness. It was good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. The thing I did want to say is, if you have the availability, because I meant to DM you about this yesterday, but I was making squirrel noises while drunk. Not a euphemism, actually. It didn't happen. So Floydo can't do Sunday for Abiotic Factor because he's doing like 12 million videos at once. Sadlin can. So if you want to have a chill Saturday, like a no stress multi-view stream and return to abiotic factor, fucking love to do that. But again, it's not on the schedule or anything, and if you're not feeling it, that's entirely fine. I just want to see and hang out with all my friends and do cool kid shit. So yeah. Like, how you doing? How you been? Tell me your tales. Oh no, Fearless, thank you for helping with that shitey boss. I do appreciate it. Go get some sleep. Don't live my life. I am not a sleep pattern you should copy. Oh yes, sorry, DJ. Jumping back. If I said Saturday, I meant Sunday. Saturday is my big Marbles on Stream event, the Le Marbles 24. A single race of Marbles on Stream lasting 6 hours. We have sponsors. It's actually very real and happening. It's gonna be fucking wild. But yeah, so like, if you fancy a Sunday afternoon of abiotic factor, yeah, I'll blep at you for stuff and things. I got so much going on this week that I'm like, I feel like if I hadn't chatted to you now via the medium of twitch.television, I probably wouldn't have gotten a chance. But anyway, sorry, not to make this me and DJ centric. Hello everybody. Yeah, welcome to some late night dragon slaying. I am your current host, an Idjit incarnate. Hang on. Forgive me a second, I just need to pop a couple more. There we go. Grab ourselves some levels. We shouldn't need any more on strength. We're at 60. Take a little bit more magic, because I'm actually casting these now. Just a little. Just a smidgen. Okay. Now we can explore this area and maybe fight the big bastard up this way. But yeah, so to those of you who just joined us, earlier on today, we did a fun little thing where people were allowed to basically pick my build for me. It resulted in me spending most of the day being a brittle-boned, anemic dragon wizard, which was kind of fun until I hit 3 crystalline bastards that I got real close to real tilted. I was getting to that point where I wasn't like, you know, funny angry. It was, you know, I'm about to spike my pad into the ground angry. Oh man, look at all these like skeletons woven into stuff. I'm sure this doesn't bear any additional meaning. And yeah, so we tried that. Then the next build I got given was a whip build, and I don't think I have the temperament or the ability for a whip build. But it was fun to feck around with for a while. Hey, Legend, go get some sleep, friend. Thank you for staying up late. I mean, all of you, thank you for keeping me company. You know, once we're done with kind of like the stream element, I'll probably end up just blasting some mad cat, some mullet mad Jack. Okay, so Fred's saying Will sides with Dracula, not the Belmont family. I mean, if we're talking about at least the Netflix adaptation, you know, Dracula tried, traveled the world, healing people, helping them. Dracula didn't start shit. And let's be honest, you know, you're chilling in your house, your castle, and some jumped up beefcake with a headband shows up, starts whipping your friends to death. Just saying. What is will but a miserable pile of secrets? Oh, you cheeky shit! That was just rude. Actually, let me just unequip that so I don't accidentally chug down a whole bunch of dragon grease. I'll pop off Kazar, because otherwise I'll miss goodies. Kalnar, you know what? That is fair. Once Drac turned and went full on, like, you know, I'm tapping out and I'm taking everybody with me. That's fair. Plus, ooh, there's a lot of you little shits. No, it's not. Sorry. Wrong button. See how they like rotted breath. Sup, chuckle fucks. Oh, that was rude. Oh, you are shitting me sideways! Never fear, Simon Belmont is here! Kalnar. Actually, I think this is a good excuse to rewatch the Castlevania adaptation because it's so good. Alright. So we did this little bit here. Is it up from here? It's turned around. All I know is that there is a great big, like, Egyptian-esque bastard in front of the temple. I do not have to fight. Little shit. No, this is a different spot. I need to go down. Sorry. Well, so Kalnar, no spoilers from me then. They both have different vibes, and what I appreciate about them is that they are telling different stories, and they do take the vibes of the original very much into consideration. As in the vibes of the games very much into consideration. And, I mean, shit, when it comes to video game adaptations, you can't ask for fairer than that, right? I got cocky with this lot. But Dragon Rotting Breath is so... Alright. Why fight when the Scarlet Rot's gonna get him? What's up, nerd? How you like me now? Okay, Kalnar, go get the good sleep. I mean, shit, somebody has to. It's not gonna be me. But have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? I'm probably still going to keep going for like another, at least half an hour or so. Now I've got all of your lovely selves over from DJ. And is that a storm or a waterfall here? Oh, both! Wait, where the fuck does, how the fuck does that work? You know what? Not even going to ask. Elden Ring's gonna Elden Ring. But yeah, again, friends, if there's anything about the video game space at the moment you want to natter on, if there's anything you want to chat on, just ask. You know, I've been going for 7.5 hours. And as I said, I had to stay up late last night to bang out some VO, which was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed doing it. But it definitely leaves me a bit, like, mentally tired the following day. Because the thing is, like, the VO I'm doing at the moment, it isn't people language. It's kind of like, you know, like in Hollow Knight, Barfanada. It's that kind of interpretive sounds, which is fun, but you've actually got to, like, use your brain. It's not just like doing silly voices. It's not just doing silly voices until amused. So I feel like there's definitely more to this area than just... I feel like there's more to this area than we've seen. I just wonder if Big Sphinx is weak to rot, because that would be very convenient for me. Oh, you fucking bastard. Sorry, a little bit of horse combat there. Look, Fred, I spent all day working towards Stinky Breath. I should be allowed to use it. Significant was watching a friend play Smile for Me earlier. Oh, Smile for Me is fucking brilliant. It masters the concept of, like, the creepy cute. Their next game is basically God gives you the ability to steal words and repurpose them. Alright, you big bastard. Come on. Come on. I know you see me. That was not a fight. The way it works is that whenever somebody says something in a conversation, you can take their speech bubble, store it like an item, and then use it later on. So one of the examples is someone says, "Man, I'm tired," and so you steal their words. And then later on you talk to, like, somebody guarding a door, and then they open their mouth and you go, "Man, I'm tired," at them. And so they then go off to have a nap. Like, I understand how dark that is as a premise. And knowing that team, they do too. So, they ain't going for subtlety. Oh, is that the colloquialism for what just happened there? Utter annihilation. Thank you. The subtlety of that would have been lost on me. And me getting my fucking skull caved in by whatever Birdo here is supposed to be. Sorry.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are 4 reptilian turtles and have overcome the Arc-Villain Shredder.
Hopefully the dogs... Silvos, thank you so much. Let me thank you properly. Ah! Stab me in the giblets. I need those. Okay. Silvos, thank you for gifting a whole bunch of subs. You hit Furisa, Flouncy Magoo, Frustrate Myself, Pyrrhus Sabine, and Acorn at it. Which I'm pretty sure was actually the catchphrase for the Acorn computers. Significant, fascinating. One of the individuals who did voice work for Smile for Me is definitely a close friendo who did most of the illustration stuff you see for the longship. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to skim past this guy. We're going to go into the temple. And then we're going to learn how to kick his ass, because he's pissing me off. Because look at him, he thinks he's hot shit. You think you're hot shit? You ain't shit. You ain't gonna be shit. No, Silvo's like, thank you kindly. You're gifting subs to people. All those peeps now don't have to put up with feckin' Twitch ads for the next, like, month and change. Like, you have done a good. Now let's see if Stinky Breath works on this guy. What the fuck is those moves? Stinky Breath doesn't work on him. Oh yeah, no, significant. Smart Me's art is so good. It's so fucking good. Okay. Good. So the dogs are distracting him, and they are doing their job. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Stinky Breath does not work. Also, I might be drastically outclassed still. Fred, if by done you mean I will be utterly trounced by this big behemoth, then yes. Yes, I probably will be done. He has certainly done me. This whole little area, I feel like there's more to it, you know? You know that feeling when you're sure you've missed like a whole bunch of stuff around this way? Oh yeah, and the other thing I will say, friends, is for those of you who have just joined us, if you ever want a recommendation for a game, like, I heckin' got you. I don't think we've got any more stuff for this guy yet, though. I don't think we've encountered any more of the undead to slay. Nah, he's good. Remember that time he kicked my ass because I came to say hello to him? Ah, good times, good times. But yeah, if we've never met, one of the things I do pride myself on is basically playing like a video game sommelier. And the two that I'm kind of peddling at the moment, not that I have any involvement with them, this is not like a partner link or anything, but there are two games. One is Paladins, which is the Yaug meets Mario Party as a D&D adventure with friends. You and your homies try and solve the mystery of what is going on in the kingdom before a dragon obliterates you and sends you back in time to repeat the day all over again. It's fun, it's co-op, it's very, very silly, and it's less competitive than things like Mario Party or 100% Orange Juice. And it's less threatening than the Yaug, but it's got that same, like, it's about telling stories together with friends, not about winning the great victory. And the other one, which is a little bit shorter, and is the if you trust me, just get this. It's called King of the Bridge. You walk across a bridge and a troll jumps out and says, I don't want to challenge you to a riddle. I want to challenge you to a game of troll chess. Now, troll chess is whatever the troll says it is. It is fascinating. It is weird. It is some, like, compact Daniel Mullins type nonsense, and so good. Like, I couldn't leave it alone until I'd at least got most of the endings in it. So clever. But I don't want to tell you anything more about it, because, like, anything that I say will detract from your experience of it. I got so lucky because I just stumbled upon it, and I was like, oh, this is only like $2. Fuck it, roll the dice. I rolled the dice, and it came up fucking Millhouse. Oh yeah, and significant, that is the problem about knowing me. I will not help you have less games in your life. Sorry. Glintstone breath, rotten breath, dragon ice. Significant with not all your fault, but some of them definitely are. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Ah, okay. Hang on. So, tell you what, let's head back to the round, and let's see if there's anything that we can throw ourselves at. Because I don't know. As I said, I'm not quite... I don't think we should careen into the new area just yet. But in the same breath, we're kind of kicking ass over here, so...
Well, I took you for no matter it's like...
I know, I've been dead a lot. Oh, it's a kaleidoscope, innit? Oh well, we've gone through almost all of our smithing stones. We need 6 of the 6. We need six smithing stones for that. 4 of the 1. Oh, but the dragon seal uses its own funky fresh stuff, so we can beef that up. Hi, Angel Kalina. What and welcome. Welcome back. I mean, I guess I can't put an Ash of War on the seals. Oh, wait. Angel Kalina, you got nothing to apologise for. Welcome back. DJ brought in a whole crowd of people for some more Elden Ring type shenanigans. And I just brought us back to the round table because whatever we decide to do next, I figure, you know, we can pick that while we're listening to the warm crackle of a hearth, rather than the fetid rotting of Dragon Deathlands. We have spent a good time in Khaled, and I have a feeling there's some little things that we haven't found. Like, apparently, down in this dugout, that's the way towards the... that's the way towards the Moonlit Katana. We had a homie who was in one of the tunnels. What actually happened to him? Where is our... Because he was in the Gale Tunnel, but I guess he's gone now? There are some ruins here, which I'm not entirely sure if we've explored, because we kind of sprinted through a lot of it. And so far as I understand, this spot and this spot. So that's Big Pot, where we have to fight duels. And this is... Oh, I actually kind of like the idea of fighting some duels. That could be awesome. How do we get to Big Pot? But apparently this is one of the attunement castles. Moonvale is the Gale Tunnel. You just have to start in Clanidstide. Okay. And that's somewhere down this ravine. So if we started there, and then went up through here, we could possibly find it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because while I'm not a particular fan of the fetid, rotted nonsense. Okay, it's next the Limgrave side. Okay, but my understanding is we can't get into the Gale tunnel from this side because the door is closed, right? That we had to come at it from a different angle because that's where not biggest pot but big pot was, right? Right? Alright, both entrances are quite close together. Okay, so if I was to hit the Rockview Shack and then look for the entrance, we could find that, right? Sorry, the lag between question and instruction is definitely adding a little bit of a challenge here. But okay, so maybe that's not a thing that we should tackle this evening then, but we can add that to the list. So, this area here, I have to fight 3 duels. How would I get there? I guess entry catacombs. I can't remember if there was a path through here. Or if I have to find a path down here and trace it around. Because this is definitely where Big Pot is. You were saying there was like 3 people I'd have to fight in a duel, and that sounds tasty. That sounds something I could flex my strength on. The path to Big Pot is through the chasm. Okay. So we'd have to go all the way through all of this. I guess. Oh, come out the deep sofa well and then back up? I can do that. I could do that. Okay. Oh shit, this is where that big bear was. So we go west and then to the north. I love this. And friends, I don't think I've said it enough, but like, thank you all for all of the advice, tips, and otherwise so far. Because, you know, streaming for 8 hours is by no means a small feat, and having you lot help me with finding my feedies has been very, very appreciated. Oh, piss. No, homie, no. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, big man. Madness Beam! Oh, I mean, no. I'm Slice. You're a cool archer, but I have the power of anime and bullshit on my side. Oh shit, this is the Gravelstone stuff. This is incredibly useful and valuable. Hopefully I can grab the rest of it before I get... Ooh. Alright. This is a job for Kazar. You're okay. I do feel a little bit bad for these guys. They're kind of just doing their job. Alright. And the path is clear. Sup, big pot. Fucking sup. Yo, is it me, or is my guy's eyes getting more and more yellow the more I keep using cool powers? Has anyone else noticed that? Is that just me? Am I going crazy? Is my character canonically experiencing madness, I should say? Alright. What have you got for me, Big Pot? You can now see Knight the Great Yard summoning. Okay. Knight of the Great Jar. Knight of the Great Jar. Oh wait, so one of these is actually him. Oh, and then we've got Knight of the Great Jar. Okay, we'll summon this guy first, because he's a great big nerd. Come on. It's a Burger King, like, what's the fuck are you gonna do? Shut up. Shut up! Also, we went through 343 to 344 and no one noticed. Okay, now. Fucking Lizzie! Okay, yes. Maybe hubris played a part in that. Fucking hell. I'll fight the Burger King first. What he's gonna do? Oh, and the Beefcake Boys are back. Alright, well, we can handle them. I don't wanna, but... Oh no! I think his mate just shot him in the back. I think they have friendly fire. I would feel bad, but I don't. Alright, let's handle the other one of these guys. So it's like, not only do you have to make the journey to be able to fight these guys. Okay. Big giant buddy. Make me feel bad. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Second column refills your crimson flasks. Okay. Okay. So, I can't be as blasé as I was during this. And ooh, crinkle fries. Fuck, that sounds good. I wonder if we got fries. I might just do myself like a batch of fries in the air fryer later. Okay. So first things first. Oh, it's got Knight the Great Jarl. Great Jarl. Knight the Great Jarl. Okay, so first things first. The Burger Kings must die. Is how we handle the Burger Kings. That was a totally legitimate and fair fight, and not bullshit and chips. Okay, so next up, who have we got? Yeah, this person looks like they're gonna have my number. So I'm gonna stack the odds in my favor. There's no such thing as a cheap win. Holy shit! Meep. Okay, so I think it is safe to say that that person gutted me like a fish. Okay, so Martin's saying so they pull new builds every time you die. Okay. Oh, sorry, and to Cryptic Barn, Plateau and welcome. Currently, I am taking on the Big Jar Knight's 3 greatest fighters. Because I can. I don't know how much left you will have of my company this evening, friends. Just because it is getting to be final dog walk o'clock. And I'm also starting to get somewhat ravenous. Damn. Yeah, his mate just hit me. That's one. But yeah, so are they pulling through player builds or just like a preset list of PvP builds? Because both are cool. I've often thought that one of the things that isn't really properly utilized is like almost like a shadow summon system. There was a game called God Eater that I loved, which was more of a Monster Hunter type game, you know. But one of the things it did really well was... Alright, mate. Sorry, just going for that straight up golem taint. Martin says, from what I remember, if you're online, they pull player builds, which makes it a lot easier to not be online. It's fine. It's just 3 duels in a row. What can it take? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Okay. So let's see what he's got for us. So he's got Knight of the Great Jar. Okay, that guy looks like he's deceptively hard as nails. This guy has got some cool fire double daggers going on. Like in that game, double daggers. And then there's this guy. Katana Rama over here. Alright. Let's take on the problem child first. I want to see if I can try something. He hits like a dump truck. Fuck! Okay, so the rot breath did work. But I feel like I got ended like the fucking thong song there. Look. The taint, or the gooch, if you will, is a valid part of monster hunting strategy. Okay, Longship, you will back me up here. If you are fighting a dragon, what do? You stay away from the bitey end and the whippy end. Where does that put you? It puts you under the crotchal region. Hopefully between the danglies and the butthole. Stab the taint. It is a safe place to fight a dragon from. They have to fly up to then squish you down. Lizzie's just nod and say yes. Just nod and say yes. It'll make Will feel better. Oh, brilliant. Can't let me have this one moment. Okay. I'm going to give it one more shot, dear friends. And again, I guess the challenge is, like, you've got to go through this little, like... You've got to go through this whole, like, rigmarole leading up to it. Because I can hit these guys hard enough to make it count. But, like, that last dude, holy crud. Like, what was he even using? Really appreciate if the camera wasn't getting quite so squirrely with this right now. But I don't know. I'm really enjoying the chatting of this. Avoid the whippy end and the bitey end, he says, like a travel agent pitching the Grundle Trundle bundle. Guess fuck this one tree in particular. Here we are, the Golem's Gooch, the ancient Trundle. Okay. The Great Sword of Proctology. Gooch it. If it gets the job done. Welcome to Elden Ring. where so long as you survive, you get to tell the story. You know, when you stand in the mead halls, you know, the Elden Ring completed, you can say that you dueled that dragon for 7 days and 7 nights, exchanging blow after blow, neither backing down and neither surrendering. They don't know that you basically rolled up on side the Trundle Grundle, just shanked it with a giant sword until the dragon saw bad words, right? History is written by the victors, and the same is true of Dragon Slayers. Well, Lizzie, unfortunately, everything that I do is recorded on Twitch.tv. Okay, so who have we got? We've got... Alright, the Burger King's back. Oh, that guy's wearing the fucking... the skin of the god skin suit. I hate everything about that. And then this person looks like a meaty caster. Alright, let's handle the Burger King first. We know what to do with the Burger King. Big sword. Big sword, good times. No! Fucking Burger Kings! There's no such thing as a cheap win. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. Alright, I get one more shot. One more shot. Win, lose, or draw. Because we've hit the 8-hour mark, and I'm trying not to completely destroy my voice. But again, friends, I'll be back with you all at about like 8, 9 o'clock. We do have the Warhammer Skulls event in the morning. So, Age of Kalina, the wizards in this, they wear masks that represent the great wizards that came before. However, they bear more than a striking resemblance to the Mr. Have It Your Way BK. So yeah, so Chorners, you get to see me in 8 hours if you want. So I think it was actually Patrick Hill that made the joke about them being called the Burger Kings. And these boys are called the Burger Kings. But yeah, they're predominantly bastard wizards. You know, worse than regular wizards. Alright, we're back up with Golem's Gooch. Thing is, Golem's Gooch is probably a small town that you might think that you just never been to. Yeah, well, Age of Kalina, this is the price I pay for, you know, for doing this professionally. You know, it is a British company. Thank you, penguins. And I guess that's the other thing about this is that, one, there's a long run towards battling these guys, and two, you can't know, right, until you have faced them. So you don't know which combination you're going to get. So we've got this person who seems like a tweak of the previous. They're just going to shred me in half. What even is that twirled sword? It looks like a speared antler from Evangelion. Alright. And a wizard with an axe. Alright, axe wizard. You shall be my first opponent. Power of Grayskull this. cheeky bad word! No! He just poked me in the bum! Whatever that unicorn bullshit is. It's not fighting. It's a fucking merry-go-round. Alright. Damn it, Martin, I don't hate it because you said it. I hate it because you're right. You live by the taint, you die by the taint. I can imagine fucking Sean Bean saying that. I tell thee, you live by the taint, you die by the taint. My name's Sean Bean, and you just got stabbed in that little space between your bum-bum and your janglies. Oh, the taint, give him, taint, take it away. Live by the taint, die by the taint. Okay, friends. AKA Gucci. Yeah, but it's fine when I do it. It is fair and balanced when I use the power of the Gooch for victory against my foes. When they use it against me and win, then it's unfair and bullshit. Okay, friends. Oh. Okay. So look, I gotta go look after the dags, be vaguely useful. But this has been a wonderful, wonderful time. So please don't go anywhere. Let's bring it on back to the. Hang on. Let's bring it on back to the round table, because I do need to say my thank yous. And plus, to those of you that have come over from Dan Jones's raid and things like that, please, please, please stick around, because we will find somebody to go hang out with. So what to say? One, obviously, like, thank you all so much for keeping me company today. It's been a really good day, you know? Can't say fairer than, you know, duels, battles, and dragon slaying. The Scramble mode was a lot of fun. I think it'll be a while before we do another one, but it definitely provided some much needed entertainment. Moose, gonna get one more in. Taint misbehaving. See what you did there. Thank you everybody that's thrown, you know, cash monies at us for keeping us going. It's been a really fucking good day. There's been screaming, there's been victories, there's been camaraderie and mischief. I don't know, like, I don't know what else to say. I love playing this with you all. Makes me real happy. Makes me real happy. Tomorrow, as I said, we'll have the Warhammer Skulls event in the morning, and then what we do after that, who knows? I've got some weird little games to show you, but I might also be a bit too gone to continue stream-wise. So we're just going to play tomorrow by ear. Like I said, you're going to see me in less than 8 hours, and fingers crossed, touch wood, I'll still be awake. So hopefully this can be my force reset. As for the rest of the week, Friday, as you well know, is Sea of Thieves, and it will be double cash, double gold. And Saturday will be the Marbles 24, a gigantic 6-hour extravaganza. One race, 6 hours, actually sponsored, unhinged nonsense. So yeah, I hope you'll join in for that one. But I am naught without your lovely selves, so I need to say thank you to the following people. Because again, friends, 2024 is fucking hard, and you lot have been keeping us going so much, and I can't say enough thank yous for that. Even if we did die 46 times in one day. So to Daily of Phoenix, thank you kindly for the follow. I hope we get to chat and hang out some more. To Snuggly Boric, Speak with Animals, Martin, Farisa, Flouncy Magoo, that person, love it. Frustrate Myself and Acorn Addict, whether you're a gift of the sub or a spree, fucking thank you. To Akira Zero, Legend of Morad, Ereman, Fearless, Bacon Avenger, Quasimodo, Scarlet Alaska, sorry, Green Fire. Some numbers, Vanderbeest and Shitaru. Thank you for throwing bits in. Like, it's a huge amount over 8 hours. Fucking thank you. And to both Lizzie T. Powell, Rhymes of Moose, and Caffeine, like, thank you so much for like keeping looking after this spot. All my mains going. To Here Are the People, Dan Jones and Wesley, thank you all for the raids. So fucking thank you. All right, yes, Lizzie, it was my death. I'm not going to put that juju on you. So all right, so let me just make sure these peeps are still live. But I have some very chill shit for you all to check out after this. So, okay, so here's what I got. I've got some industrial tunes if you want to just go weird into the night. My friend Jonas over in New Zealand has an underwater drone that they're driving around through some ponds, which scares me, but you might like. And then also, Sarah Mahoney, who is a musician that I met at Sober, is doing some like late night piano jams and guitar. So what suits your fancy, friends? From the round table of Elden Ring and the violence of this world, what suits your fancy? I got industrial tunes with some Animu vibes. I got fish, literally fish, and some chill tunes. Angel Cleaner, in theory, there are no sharks in ponds. Mathematically, you can always be the first. Sorry. One of my personal philosophies is you can always be the first person somewhere bitten by a shark. Like, there are multiple landlocked, like, hella warm states in the US which have more than 0 shark attacks recorded. Alright, so then let me pass you over to Jonas. Jonas does have a really, really strong knowledge of like wildlife ecology and things like that. So do like ask him some questions. He knows his stuff. I met Jonas when I was working in New Zealand, but I came to watch his streams when he did like the ecology of Subnautica. It was really, really good. Actually, he's going through footage of fish right now, so even better. Sorry that my brain is complete jello, friends, but I just wanted to say thank you. Getting to run around and be an, anemic, brittle bone dragon wizard was a lot of fun. Getting to swing the whip sword about was pretty entertaining, but ultimately it's about you, me, and a big fucking sword. And I definitely had a good time. Fuck those crystalline covered bastards. Yeah, if you do see me in about 7 hours, be kind, be nice, remember me as I was. Oh. And yes, Silvos, the P.O. box below is the current one, yes. Be kind. Rewind. That's the video game philosophy. You know they used to sell DVD rewinders to people? Just think about that all the time. Anyway, go hang out with some lovely fish, learn about some cute stuff. Friends, I'll be with you at some point in the future. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And to be continued, alright? To be continued.